Last time we all almost died, and today will be the day that happens.
Yeah, last time Onyx went into a city, and we didn't actually get to see a lot of Onyx. He just had a little conversation with a lot of Blades, took up on gave an offer of a combat buy, but didn't have a combat with him, and to the death. Of course, we wanted to have a Warforged body first, so you were put into the Forge, where you are now. That's pretty much it. Like, you really didn't get to do much.
That's really it.
Yeah, and last time, the other part of your group, Eladio, Linnea, Erendril, Lona, got absolutely wrecked by a lich, a memory lich, actually, a person that you already knew who was, who, through dark means, had been able to turn himself into a lich, or getting turned into a lich. As Icar the Black was sent out to kind of like apprehend you guys, to which he is very successful. First went down Erendril, and then it's a last-ditch attempt with a meteor. The rest of you, except Lona, was obliterated. She's at 1 HP, and Icar is like standing in the middle and is getting up and shaking the dust off.
Was that it? Shit.
Yeah. So the whole map that you can see is pretty much completely destroyed, because I believe it's a 500-foot crater. So
Yep. It's actually, it is. So it's just a flat surface of nothingness.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Our map's not even 500 feet from top to bottom. So, and that's pretty much where we're going to leave off. As the dust settles, Lona is looking around and seeing that Erendril is still dead.
He's dead.
Battle music.
Linnea and Bold is dead too. And
well, hold on. We don't know if we're dead yet. We're just dying.
And hopefully. It's just her with 1 HP and a dream.
Boy, this is so bad. Oh, this is not good.
Are we starting with Onyx?
No.
Nice try.
Yeah, she asked me earlier too, and I also said no. No. All right, Lona, as the dust settles and you begin to look around, you're standing in, like, deep down in a crater, a huge crater where the meteor hit. Everything is just gone up hell. There's just a big fucking hole in the ground. And to your horror, standing almost in the middle of it, is Icar beginning to rise up, creaking his neck and muscles, and looks like he's still got plenty of fight left in him. At the same time, you see Erendril also down the hole, being blown from where he was before. Seeing Linnea is down for the count, and Eladio as well. You're standing there alone. Whatever do you do?
What indeed? As I look towards Erendril, he was tumbling.
As you look towards Erendril, hear a voice in your head. As Icar just looks over at you, staring at me. I think it's time that you just surrender at this point, don't you? Surrender now to Icar, and I'll let you live, all of you, for the time being, until you can see my grand master plan unfold. I will only give you this one chance. Either He takes you forcefully, or you simply give up. You've already lost. Rendurel is gone. Eladio is gone. Linnea is gone. Onyx is captured. So, what will it be? Fight to the death, or
Get out of my head and face us. And we will see who's dying first.
why would I waste my time facing something such insignificant as your group when you cannot even take down one of my minions? You are not worthy of my time, barely worthy of my attention. You had your chance. Aika, bring them to the city. And you see his eyes flickers for a few seconds, then he just looks at you with a nasty smile. What do you do?
Can I, like, since Rendrell was dying, or no,
Or dead,
gone for
yeah.
it, dead for it, when the comet hit, is he
Yeah.
still intact, so to say? Can I ascertain if he is revivable?
Do you want to spend an action to make a medicine check?
No.
Then consider the beating that he's gotten in your experience as a healer. The best you can get is unlikely.
In that case, I am gonna pull out my Moonblade sword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold it forward and I'm gonna talk to Saloon through it. That this blade was given to me in a dire need, and now I'm giving it back to you as a sacrifice for yet another dire need. And I am gonna try to sacrifice my Moonblade sword to my goddess, and while doing so, I'm gonna try to run over to Renron and revive him. My faith is gonna lead me in this.
Okay. You sense from your sword that it's bonded to you and it doesn't wish to leave, but it understands your purpose. Roll me a religion check with advantage. Okay. Okay. You look towards Icar, you're black with the moonblade. It trembles, and you're not sure, is it you who are trembling? Strength finally seeping out, or is it the sword? It's hard to say. But he's just, Icar just looking at you with a look of, what are you gonna do? As you mentally prepare yourself and physically prepare yourself to just let go of this, this item that was given to you by your goddess, you look up and you see the ever so slightly parting of clouds for like maybe half or a whole second. And just as the full moon light hits the sword, it lights up in a flash about as large in radius as the comet that just hit the ground.
Not another one.
And Icar like immediately takes a few steps back, but to you it was barely, like, it was just a quick blink with your eyes and you can see normally again. As you look over at Icar, you can see that he is looking confused around, but he's only looking around with his eyes. It seems like the whole of his body is just frozen in place. Your sword is still glowing, and you see another rune has been added to it. And you just roll a 1d100. Okay. We'll see that when we get in the end, if we get there. You just hear in your voice, this is all I could give you. Use the seconds well. He will not be held forever. Good luck. Do you use your movement to run to Eberron?
Yes.
Okay.
And I fall down on my knees and I try to revivify him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use one of my bigger diamonds. I only need, like, in the spell I only need a diamond worth 300. But I'm gonna use a diamond worth.
Using a higher worth diamond, you would know that that doesn't make a difference.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm just gonna.
Unless you had something very incredible like Onyx, but you don't.
Like the Sapphire Star. Man, we should have shredded. Dude, we all should have taken like 10%. That would have been really good. We didn't know.
No, I don't have anything like that. I have, but I'm gonna use. Well, that's required, and yeah, I'm gonna try to revive him as I do it. Just yeah. I don't know what to do else. So I'm gonna try to revive him.
Okay.
The 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I have the resurrection spell too, but
No, that's not the.
no, that doesn't
Revivify.
matter.
No, it was a creature that died within the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Run auto range roll. Mark the use of your diamond. And as you place the stone on top of his chest, carve in the mark of Saloon on the stone. It immediately shatters as the mark completes. The dust seeps in. And one can only hope, as it's now Ikar's turn. Unfortunately for him, a certain goddess has intervened and he's stunned this round. Eladio, I'll roll for you.
Would I get a bonus?
Nothing
action?
happens on Rendrail's turn.
We'll see.
Lana wanted to use her...
Since you, Rendril, would technically be the...
Right after Lona.
You would be on top of the line, in terms of how the old turn order was.
I had an
Still
8. So it would be
From the
Lona.
first one? Either way, you're gonna get it this time right in front of Lona, so it takes a full round, so it takes effect. And in terms of your bonus action, I think using your sword to communicate with your patron would suffice as a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, so I do the YOLO... No, you do the YOLO whirl. I do nothing. I just sit here. Okay.
Linnea, I'm gonna roll for you too.
Alright.
Okay. Before it's your turn, whatever you want to say, just looking at Erendril. Erendril. How many times is this now?
Oh boy.
Third time
The
that I'm being
third.
fived, I believe. Yeah, the third.
Okay. As you know, the DC for getting back gets higher and it gets harder and harder. So, by virtue of how it's happened, and this is by Verify, the DC started at 10, and we're now at a DC of 13. So, as you can imagine, there's now a 35% chance of you coming back. If it's you who comes back. Okay. Just take a picture of it. As you see the diamond seep in, and for a whole 6 seconds, there's just no reaction. And you see the different cuts that he has. He has 4 major wounds where blood has been seeping out, and your immediate thought is like, there's no one can survive this. It's just not possible. And then the last couple of seconds, you see each wound beginning to close. Ever so slightly. Blood begins filling them up and then they close. And just as we come to your turn, you just hear as Eberron, you assume, comes back. Immediately coughing up blood, and he's still physically completely wrecked. As you are at 1 HP. You also get an exhaustion point. But he's alive. Whoever it is.
Boy.
Okay.
Eberron, roll me a new roll, please, for your turn order.
Well, oh boy.
Then change to relevance.
Donna, you have your turn. Eberron is alive, but you can also see that the flash is beginning to wear off from Mike.
Sorry, the flash what?
The whole thing that stunned him is beginning to wear off.
If I look at him, like quickly, can I see where his head is? The one he used.
No.
It's tucked away somewhere.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I have to. I need to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Is your aura still there?
Yes.
Important
or is it?
thing. Important thing before we let Eberron. Oh, sorry. Important before we let you heal. Need to roll a 1d20.
Yeah.
Oh, it happens.
As you attempt to mass cure wounds, you feel the magic just slips away. Just won't punch through. There's no effect.
Do I still lose the spell slot?
Yep.
Do I lose my action then?
Yep.
I only have bonus action.
Yep. And movement.
Okay. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't
I
cast a
agree.
spell then as a bonus action, I guess, because I use spell.
Correct.
Then I'm gonna throw my bead.
The dice take it and the dice take away.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my bead. And cast cure wounds. Use the cure wound speed level 2. And I'm gonna I don't know how far I can throw it. But...
I believe it's
A normal bead? Yeah, I mean, I would say it's
You muted Gigo.
I would say it's a normal simple throwing weapon, which I believe is 20 to 60 or 20 to 40. So you should be fine. Otherwise, I should say on the item.
It'll be fine. You can throw it to anyone, basically.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw it on you, Eladio. And I guess I'm gonna.
Is your aura still on or not?
It should be on since I'm not dead. I forgot to roll my temporary.
She hasn't been down, so yeah.
Yeah, you get temporary HP, and you can roll twice, I think. And Erendriel, I don't know if he would get it.
Not until the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
So that bead that I threw is going to Eladio.
It's
Okay.
half the HP, right? So 6 or
So can you show me what the bead does in this case? Is it just by touch, or do they like what does it say?
It doesn't specify.
No, it's a necklace of a prayer bead, and since it's through the beads, I've been able to throw them before. But
Last time she threw them and cast, helped the made the angel come that helped us against the what was her
Right,
name?
but she still has to cast, and she cast it already on this turn, so she doesn't have an action to cast any
it's an
magic.
item. But it's an item.
Okay, you can use
That's
it
why I
as a
said,
bonus action.
can you show him? Like, can you
Post
put it in
the
the
item description.
I don't
just
have.
so I can see?
And in chat.
Thanks.
Necklace of prayer beads.
Okay, so you cast the spell, Cure Wounds, from the prayer bead. Unfortunately for you, it is still touch. The prayer bead touching is not enough. You have to touch. That's a specific requirement for Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you have to run and then probably well
Cure Wounds is touch. It's
Yeah.
as the spell says.
Okay.
Just
well,
throwing the bead is not gonna do it. You basically just hit him in the head with a bead.
Okay. Well.
is he currently still limited?
He's stunned, right? So he can't.
So
move
he
direct-
can't use his reaction. Maybe if you run past, it wouldn't. But you know. We're here 20.
So I cast that spell. Then.
Okay. You can keep the roll you made, so
Yeah, and then I'm gonna.
6 or 7.
7. Since this is for an item, you get the full health.
Oh. Well, not that it won't matter, but thanks.
We
Maybe
can
it
pretend
will.
it matters.
Maybe it will. We'll see. You still have 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue. No, I'm not gonna.
Revive Onyx.
I'm actually gonna go down this way.
You've been here the whole time, you shit.
You goddamn bastard. Yep, nice. Okay, that's for you, right? 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
Can you remove my dead marker, or am I still dead? Because it didn't work because I rolled a 1 and a...
Do I need to remove it, or should I just keep it on?
I mean,
I
maybe.
mean,
He might miss for attacks.
just seems like a waste. But sure,
He could
I'll
just
remove
miss
it.
for attacks.
Sure. Let's pretend.
Yep. Hold on, let me make... I'm gonna roll 1 for Eladio. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's Jeremy. Okay, so Jeremy is coming out.
All right, Jeremy. Lona, in terms of your sword, You can now use a bonus action to cause the Moonblade to flash brightly. Each creature that you each creature that can see you and is within 30 feet of you must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or become blinded for a minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn, and in effect, blah blah blah. This can only be done while you're attuned to the weapon, and you can only do it again after a short rest.
Can you send that to me so I can paste it into
No,
my...
but I wish you good luck.
Thanks.
Let's just see if we get through this.
It don't matter.
I would like to have it anyways.
All right. Icon.
Shit.
Card or black. See that he kind of like shakes his head a little bit and then looks around, looks down at Eladio, who's breathing heavily and coming back into life. Looking over to Rendril, who's doing doing the same.
Yep.
And then he just begins laughing. You just hear him. You think this is gonna change anything? Just more fun for me. He's gonna.
He has advantage because I'm prone.
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
Both you
not
and
that he'll
Rendril.
need it, but
He's gonna attack you, Jeremy.
yeah, I guessed.
Does 14 hit?
Nope.
He rolled a 13 and a 14. Jesus Christ. It's gonna attack you again as you manage to just roll all the way. We're like, wait, left of you, like, ugh. He kind of gets confused and he suddenly changes Jeremy and he's like, what the fuck's going on? He tries again.
Okay.
Does 25 hit?
I say, is this what I come back for from the dead? And I use cutting words. So let's
Okay.
see what I roll here, because it'll be important.
Come on. Oh,
I'm dead.
fuck.
Lona, as you turn around, look over your shoulder, you just see that Ikar's not even looking at the wrinkle. He's looking at you, staring at you. And then he just takes the flat side of the sword and he just smack into the side of Jeremy. Jeremy's out.
Shit.
Then he turns around, looks at Rendril, and he kind of like cocked the head a little bit. He's like, "You shouldn't even be able to wake up. I will make many attempts on you. We will have such fun. You will be my new experimental pet."
Yay.
And then he's gonna just step over.
Wait, before he moves, I'm gonna. It's because of me. I'm gonna yell out.
He says, "Good, I'll use you too." And then he just takes his metal gloved hand, where you can see spikes going out of each knuckle, and he's just gonna whack it into the face of Erendril.
Oh,
Erendril, does a 30 hit?
Oh god.
Tomb of Levasius. Just encased in ice.
So you can physically hear part of the cheekbone and skull of Erendril just snap, and he's out.
No, I used Tomb of Levasius. I'm encased in ice. He hits ice.
Post it.
He's. You can use that as a reaction?
It's a reaction.
Okay. Just gonna put you in a.
We're using everything we got.
He hits it and then he shakes his hand back and he's like, "Fine." And then he just looks at you, Lona.
Uh-oh.
You. And with his last attack, since he gets 4 as a multi-attack,
2 on Jeremy?
Hmm?
He used 2 or 3 on Jeremy?
He used
2 on
2
Jeremy.
on Jeremy,
Used 2
1
on me because he hit.
Eberron, and
Yep.
since he has 4 attacks as a multi-attack, he can
I
attack
thought
once
you
more.
said, yeah, I thought you said he hit 13 and 14.
No, sorry.
Mm.
Just don't get hit. You got this.
You have a decent AC.
Okay. Does a 29 hit?
Shit.
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 18, which means for his ability, since he has superior critical, it's
no.
a critical hit. So whatever damage he made will be doubled. How much health do you have? Including your temporary?
13.
As you're looking at him in defiance, he's about to stab you with the sword. And then he just kind of laughs and sheaths the sword. And in one fluid motion, he takes out what looks to be just this rotten, nasty, almost sickly mace and just whacks you in the side of the head with a backhand. And you're knocked out cold. You went 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, plenty of movement.
How much movement does he have?
30. So he was here and he went
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then he walks back to Arendro.
Of course. Eberron, how long are you in Tuned in Ice?
Till the end of my turn.
Uh-oh.
Till the end of your turn. Gotcha. At the end of your turn, you come back and immediately as you look up, you can't see him, and you're like, holy shit, it worked. And then you sit up and you're like, ah, maybe not.
Oh, he rolled a 30, so he would have critted, right?
He would have critted this.
How much? It wouldn't have been, it probably wouldn't have been enough, but how much damage would it have been?
It would have, well, since he used his glove, it would have been a 6 damage, so times 2, so 12 damage.
So
That's close.
But it's easier now because now you're no longer in ice and it's the end of your turn. So, Eladio, you're out. Linnea,
hey,
I'm gonna
wait,
roll
I
for
can
you.
roll a 20. Yeah. Hold on.
No, you cannot roll 20 because, as if you might not have heard it, I said he used the flat end of the sword. You are knocked out.
I'm knocked out. I thought
Yep.
you can still get up if you're knocked out on a 20.
Right now, you're purposely knocked out. You are
Okay.
not gonna come up anytime soon.
Okay.
Linnea, on the other hand, is literally dying, which is
Mhm.
different.
Net 20.
All right. With my third roll on you, Linnea, I rolled a 16, a 14, and a 12. So you are stable.
Oh my lord, how is this happening?
You're stable, which means that you are, since you died and I rolled at 20 or anything, you don't have any HP. You're at 0 HP, but you're stable.
Okay.
You sure?
Lona,
I believe you just come back as
I
well.
think, yeah, I
I
thought you come up with one.
I think it's only a natural 20, but let me check.
Also, we had that in our previous campaign as well, where Onyx came back.
What happens if you succeed 3
Onyx.
death saving
Mhm.
throws? When you're third round, you die. You become stable. Yeah. Yeah, you're unconscious still.
Yeah, he just gets stable, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if he
Fail,
only on a 20,
Yeah, it's what I remember too. Good, we got it precise. Lona, you're knocked out. Hang on. What does it technically say?
Yeah, I thought if you like.
Okay, whenever you start your turn with serious. Okay, and technically, we can roll to see if you roll out at 1d20. But that would be the only way you would come up. Otherwise, you'll just keep being stable.
For me and Lona.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess also if I roll a natural 1, you might start dying. So.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if that. I don't know how it works. I really don't.
That's the risk. We've been choking on your tongue. Like. Okay. Sure. I'll roll for both of you to see if you can get roll the 2 for you, Eberron.
Oopsie.
So yeah, you knocked out.
For me?
Yeah, and for
Come on, Lona.
A 15, but not enough to wake you up. So, Hykar laughingly walks over towards Eberron, and you see as he looks over, he takes something from his pouch, and he takes his hand down. Looks like to be a very recognizable bag, and he takes up, and with each finger of his 4 fingers, you see dangling a large metal hook, meat hook, basically. And you see that there are, funnily enough, 4 hanging from his hand. He seems to be taking you guys with him in a not so nice way. But first, he looks at you and he just takes you by the throat as he sits and puts his chest or his knee on your chest.
Can I try something?
What are you gonna try?
Might not be a thing, but I want to try to grab my black diamonds. Try to focus all the energy, all the magic into it as I can. Hoping I might be able to do something that would generally not be a reaction. If it might be possible.
Oh shit, right, you have one of those things.
As you begin fumbling for the diamond, and you can get your hold on it while you still have your hand in your back, it feels oddly cold to you. And as you begin, like, searching a little bit inside yourself, you're not sure you have any magic to cast. It seems like a connection has been severed, as Hykar did extract something from you.
Oh no.
So with that information, are you sure you want to go through with what you want to do?
What other shot do I have? So
If you want to try, I'm not going to stop you.
I'll try.
All right. What magic are you? Well, what exactly were you going to try to do with this
I was gonna try
item?
with throwing as much power into it as I could. Maybe cast something like Dimension Door. If I could have.
Okay. Roll me 2 natural 20s and take the lowest.
Oof.
Makes sense.
Man, we're not rolling good.
As you
God.
clutch the diamond, you get this horrifying feeling of something that you had almost like a symbiotic relationship with for quite some time now has been ripped away from you. It's gone. The connection is completely severed. And as you hold the crystal and you're trying to almost scaringly ask if a certain creature is still present, you are met with complete and utter silence. It seems, to Hykar's surprise, that there was not one soul in your body, but at least 2. And it wasn't the one he expected that got extracted. with your roll, as I made you roll last time, or I told you to say what 50% would be this and 60 to or 51 to 100 would be this. I guess I can say congrats. Eberron is still alive and his soul is in his body. But the other occupant is gone.
No, just to clarify, the diamonds wasn't Kragula, that was the diamonds I found under...
I know. I'm 100% with you. Unfortunately, it was Kragula who helped you become more or less a warlock. And with him violently being ripped away, that connection is sketchy at best.
Looking out for patrons, basically making post-it notes, hang them up. Like, oh, guys, I'm searching. Come on, I've offered my soul so many times. It can't be that no one wants it now.
I will allow you here now. While in a second, because it doesn't matter what else you got, he's gonna knock you out. He has 4 attempts and he's gonna hit one of them.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna roll, don't worry. Just being real.
Yep.
I will allow you in the meantime to either make a secondary character, not a secondary completely new, a secondary renderer that is at the same level that you would be if you had been only a rogue. Or if you feel like, no, this is actually a path I really enjoyed, I wanted to, and I want to try and see if we, in-game wise, can keep the aspect of where you are now, then I will be happy to apply it, and we'll see where it goes. But I'll leave that option up to you. You can answer here if you want, or you can just write it to me after some thought. But I'll definitely let you have the choice, whichever way you want to go.
I want to try to get powers back.
All right, we'll go with that then. And with that last thought of defiance, you get a metal glove in the face since he rolled a 19 on his roll, natural 19.
Never mind.
And as you're just thinking about that, don't worry, I'll get it. And yeah, you're out. With your last, as you kind of wake up a little bit up and down until you completely pass out, you see that Ica just goes over to Jeremy and just takes one of the metal hooks and then just plunges it through his shoulder and then pushes it through the back side of the shoulder. So it is now in the front side shoulder and then back out in the wing. And then he just hooks it to a chain. Then he goes over to Lona.
Well, now I'm definitely dying.
Oh, he makes sure that you're stable.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, nice.
Not much. I'm gonna make some rolls and we're gonna see. But he's like, sure, I'll take them back because that's what, whatever.
Yeah.
He walks over to Linnea, kind of kicks you a little bit and takes you over and be like, tougher than I thought. And takes another hook, plunges through the left shoulder, stick it through to the backside of the wing, and drags you over to where Jeremy is and hooks you on the same chain. Then he goes over to Lona. And he takes the last 2 chains, last 2 hooks, and plunge them through each shoulder and drags her face down in the mud towards you guys.
Oh boy.
And he goes over to Eberron, just takes him by the throat and lifts him up, and then he just takes a more or less what looked like a dog collarbone, but with pikes both inside and outside, and chain it towards your throat. Puts it on a chain, and then he just dragged you guys along. That's basically the last thing you see.
Oh,
And then the last thing you
expected.
hear is death is waiting.
Yeah. Go!
5 feet, 5 feet.
Should be careful. Should be careful.
Oh god. Okay.
With that, Onyx, how are you doing?
Onyx,
see.
this is all on you now.
God.
Onyx, in terms of your body, and the specifications and stuff like that. But they've been hard at work building on it. As you're getting time to let the body settle in, basically, there's a little matter of the soul transfer, per se. I need you to roll me a 1d20. Just a straight roll, no bonuses or anything, just a 1d20. Okay. It's a hard process and it takes a little longer than expected. And you are gonna feel some discomfort in the beginning, which also means that here and now, as you have been, this has been done, you do start your new adventure with 1 exhaustion point, as you are more like mentally drained than perhaps physically drained and need to beat in your new body. You're also surprised at how long you get to rest. You have no idea. Like, it's hard to say what time it is in this place. But at some point, it's a long time rest and sleep. You begin waking up slowly but surely. And as you begin looking around, you can immediately feel like there's different. You're taller. And you're in a body that you've missed. You don't have an urge to go to the bathroom. You don't have an urge to need to eat.
That's what you do it for.
But you are mentally drained. Like, you have this like piercing headache that just keeps and you have this weird scratch like in the that area in the back area where you just can't really reach. Have this like annoying itch
like
there.
under the skin, and you're like
that just keeps like almost like you're laying on something. Like if you have an annoying stone you just shoot that you just can't get out. And as you look at your arm, you see that there's no shield or anything anymore. Like, but you do see that there's a return, as per your specification, a gun. You're not sure how it's going to work, but we'll see. As you begin waking up and begin feeling around and testing, the guy that's been working on you comes over and just specimen waking longer than anticipated. Soul might be damaged. Should rest longer. Then you just hear the Lord of Blades from further behind. No, we have waited long enough. He has gotten his rest as per our agreement. Make him ready. And you see that. As you wish, my lord. And then he begins like cleaning you up and making you better. And then, as someone who doesn't really work much with empathy, he just kind of like pulls you up immediately, so you can just feel all the muscles and stuff in your body just crack all the way up. You're like, oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, just please stand up.
I'll slowly push through the soreness.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Come on, you're good at these.
Okay, so you manage to stand up without falling, and you like cracks a little bit, and he takes like a little stone and he holds it around you, and you just look up, and you kind of like look left, look right, look down, and you kind of like just follow it around, and he kind of like just looks you over and turn around.
Not around.
Okay, he just looks you over, and then you just feel like he kind of like used a little needle to stab you in the left leg. You immediately like give a reaction, like core functioning's working, and then you turn around, you see he has like a small dagger that just basically stab you with to check if there's a response. You are ready. Welcome back to the group JK15. 18.
Onyx will do.
Do you say the name Onyx?
Mm-hmm.
Make me wisdom saving throw. Okay. As you like Onyx will do, and he kind of like cocks his head a little bit, and then he just kind of like pricks you in the forehead, and you kind of like blink a couple of times, and just looks at him as he kind of like tap you one more time in the forehead. Are you present?
What do you mean?
You disappeared there for some time. Are you present?
I mean, I think so.
He pops you in the forehead one more time.
I'll poke him back.
Kind of like just flinging. You're not sure what he was on about, but according to him, apparently you were gone for some time. You have this, like, you feel like there's a creaks and cracks in there. You have to like stretch a little bit, and there's still that annoying like itch on the back that it can't really place and kind of like goes. Right now it's worse than it was before, but like as you kind of like begin moving around, it dissipates again. But it's still like kind of there the whole time. You seem ready. Proceed to the door.
No, head out.
Proceed to the door.
No, head out.
Proceed to the door. And it's kind of like, as you're moving slowly, just kind of like, come on. Ushers you out. As you come out, you hear like, just chanting. And just some of the lines, some of it you can understand, some of it is weird chanting, and some of it you just hear like, blades, 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 blades. And then you hear some other just jack, 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 jack. And you see these torches that lights up from where you go right now, and a lot of different kinds of war forges on your way. And you swear as you look over, you see over some of the walls, you see a Titan war forge that is just looking down at all of you, kind of like giving like a spotlight. As you begin to move in, and as you move towards the part of the city that they want you to go to, you go through a hamshack of different kind of like tents and buildings and stuff like that. And you see like a viaduct and a wall that goes up above you, and you see warforges standing up there with torches. You see a huge iron golem further out on the side that's just keeping a watchful eye. And you see what seems to be an arena that has been made. And the Lord of Blades, who's standing up there, just waiting for you. Make me a perception check. Nine. Okay, so it takes you a little bit longer to notice than. Okay, that's interesting. Hang on. Just. All right. As you get ushered towards the arena, the Lord of Blades is just standing there, arms crossed, blades out like wings. See his two pets, two like your dog, but these are just bigger, more like wolves, more like metallic wolves, and there's one on each side. You've heard about these. They are named Hilt and Pommel, and are two like trusty wolves, cyber wolves, whatever you want to call them, that are always with him. Did you just turn on the sun, Gecko? What the fuck happened there?
Yeah, I just fucking switched the tab and I fucking the beacon in my face. Holy shit! I'm like, oh Jesus Christ! Maybe I'll just do it like this. That should.
I should like go slowly up the steps, feel this itch on your back, and your body kind of creaks a little bit, and you try just get back into it. And you begin looking around. All eyes are on you guys, and on the center in there, naturally. But what strikes you probably harder than much of anything else you see here, which is already kind of like a lot, is when you look towards a certain bridge. Not long from the arena, it's actually not even that many feet, and you see different warforgers standing up on the bridge. Let me just take you so you can see the map. The rest of you guys should not be able to see anything yet. At least not until I want it.
It's Blake.
Onyx, you can see it,
it's
right?
huge.
Yes, again.
Dude, you should totally smash a comment into this.
As you look around and you see that you're up in this arena, you look up towards the bridge, and when I say bridge, I mean up here, the viaduct axis up here. And in the middle, above this building, just so their feet can barely touch the roof, hanging by their necks and bodies in chains, and from the protruding hooks in their bodies, are your friends. To the furthest left is Linnea hanging. You're not even sure if she's actually alive. Barely breathing. Feet are just touching, so she's not getting strangled, but she also has the hook in her shoulder that the chain is hooking her to the bridge. Immediately next to her, with two hooks, one in each shoulder, and a rope as well. Feet barely touching the roof, also dangling, is Lona. Again, not even sure if she's alive. It seems like they're still kind of bleeding, which is a good sign. So they might barely still be alive, maybe. Next to her, different from the others. From what you can tell, also awake and alive. Barely, but there. No protruding hooks, but with a collar of pikes both around and inside. Is Erendril. And to your surprise, not Eladio, but Jeremy at the far end.
Not again.
Also hanging from the bridge.
Are we semi-conscious and see this, or?
So I made rolls so you should see if maybe you would wake up during this time, that you would be processed here and get taken to this place. And the only one who I succeeded with was Erendril. So Erendril is waking up at this point. The rest of you are still out cold. But Erendril and Onyx, you both hear the Lord of Blades in the loud booming voices. So, we got you some extra spectators. Icar was generous enough to make sure that they would see what would transpire here today. Do you like what we've done with your old friend? Naturally, we won't cheat any of them from witnessing what is about to happen here. Men, make sure they wake up. And primitively, they just begin shaking the chains. So you wake up by sheer pain. But all of you are tied. You are per definition, grappled and tied, grappled, restrained. And those of you who are magic users also immediately begin feeling that the chains that are used on you are a special kind of metal, iridium, that blocks magic use.
Has there been a sunrise in between so I get my 10 temporary hit points?
No.
Ah, shit! Maybe the sun will rise upon this fight.
Maybe. Who knows, right? But what you all kind of like wake up a little bit and you kind of look down, and a good 50 feet ahead and a little bit down, you see on a battle platform the Lord of Blades and
No last hope.
someone you don't recognize because you've never seen this before standing on the other side that you probably would be smart enough to begin like, could this be on it?
I'm deadbeat, so I don't know. Are we all 1 HP, or is it more like we're like barely?
You're all 1 HP.
Okay. Okay.
Lord of Blades getting a phone call, so just it's like not right now,
Not
we're
next.
dealing with this.
Yes.
Hang on, all right. I call
We're
later.
dying.
Thank you.
We're
See ya.
literally dying. This is a war. I told my parents that I won't be able to go upstairs until we make a pause or like 2 a.m. So.
She's just calling. Are you dead yet? No, not yet.
No, god damn it. He needs inspiring words. Come on. Don't distract me.
You hear a Lord of Blades call out once again. You wanted a combat to the death, or at least a combat until someone significantly enough admits defeat. We have made agreements in terms of what will happen to the victor and thus also the defeated. Should you win, you will be free to go. Free to leave from here, unharmed. Should you lose, then you will stay here as my right hand, Jack, forever, until we together can take over the world. Naturally, you weren't aware of these people would be here when you made your deal, but just to clarify, you will be allowed to leave. Their lives are now forfeit. They're mine. And I will do with them as I please.
We'll see about that.
Especially that pointy-eared one. Icar has a lot of tests you want to run on that one. Then, of course, we have a holy woman in a place like this. We will see just how much her goddess likes fire. Let's see how well a holy woman burn. And then we have one of the on there, an island person. How much are you willing to bet that she's used to water? Anyway, we'll find out just how much water she can handle before her life transpires. And then we have a shapeshifter. I think carving him up and shedding all his skin is probably the only and decent way to see what is actually underneath. So we will carve him up while he's still alive, until we know exactly what he's made of. But before that fun stuff begins, and to be fair, I'm not gonna be part of it, I couldn't care less. Icar has these plans, and I know that he wants to see them through. Sadly, he can't be here since the battle was a little bit taxing. You didn't hear it, but the rest of my men and myself did when there was a loud explosion not that many miles away from here. Seems your friends called a last second audible and actually managing to pull down a comet. Not that it
Dat
was
was about
enough,
right.
but they tried, which I suppose is somewhat commendable. Now, enough talk. We're here for one purpose. And one purpose only. To fight. Roll initiative.
Are you gonna swap his character now?
Yes.
Because you need to roll with a new token, I think, otherwise it just deletes. Oh, and I don't know if this is possible, but I wanted to, because you said we were conscious.
You are conscious.
Okay, so I wanted just to say, you always made the impossible possible, Onyx, and give him a bardic inspiration.
You hear like a sheepishly weak, like, but actually compared to how many people there are, you hanging there, Onyx, make me a perception.
Oh no, he has disadvantage. I would say it, maybe this helps. I would say it when he looks at me, when he introduces me after that. So he's already looking.
Sure. All right, DC was 10. So, would have been fine, but
Yeah, it's fine.
you're free to try again when...
Yeah, I have 3 left.
I'm just gonna take
like-
my new character in.
Yep.
In fact, there you go.
There you go.
Who's the big pig? Big pig?
Yes, I will.
Hell yeah. Nice.
That's badass.
Nice. I like the coat.
That is Onyx.
It's a piece of machine that's soon to be disassembled. Barely even a fucking humanoid. Just a fucking machine. Sure, it's wireless, but hey, congratulations. The Lord of Blades. Oh, I have waited to open his character sheet.
Would I have been able to, like, change my infusions around?
Yes,
Look up?
for sure.
You can prepare whatever for the fight, basically. Energy, I'm assuming all of our items aren't on us, or did the knight just hang us up there? Because they're assuming we can't do anything anyways. Because everything's blocked.
It's more like they assume that you're not going to be able to do anything anyway.
Okay. And my high...
Your immediate items that were not in your bags are taken from you, and you can see that like on the roof, so like only a few feet away from you, there's like a pile of items and bags and stuff like that. So it's right there. It's not on your person, but it's like right there.
So it's like to the side of us or in front of us, or
It's more like in front of you as a group. They just piled it all on there.
yeah, okay, that's within 15 feet. That's good. I don't know if tentacle arms are blocked by this thing, but
It's
we'll
a
find
good
out.
question.
I mean, they're just hands, right? And is my bag of holding Are those still on us, or are they also part of the pile?
They're also part of the party.
Okay.
You ready, Onyx?
Yeah, I think so. Would my gun be considered magical already? Due to the dust and all?
It would definitely be considered like it's a magical weapon.
Then I can't use
Otherwise,
it.
at this level, you're not actually gonna hit anything.
Hmm?
I said otherwise you wouldn't at this level be able to hit anything.
Oh no, I would be able to make it magical, but that can only infuse magical items.
Non-magical items, you mean?
Yeah. I can't make it magical myself anymore.
Think. Oh, it's so. Are those trees? They're beautiful. This is so nice.
So lovely.
Man, I wish they wouldn't carve me up here.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Don't know why it didn't get added to.
Can I try something?
What do you want to try? You did try something just before, so
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell as loud as I can, which maybe is not loud, towards him. Just gonna yell, "Hey!" And then use that as cutting words, and then let's see if it works and if I can add something afterwards. So his initiative is -8. If you say that he can hear it, so maybe I have to roll for how loud I yell and if he can hear it. But I would try to yell as loud as I can because I'm not sure Onyx heard me.
Okay. Yep. Second here. With that, Onyx, you also just hear the words of Jeremy the Annoying in your words. But the Lord of Blades also looks over, like with a raised, what would have been a raised eyebrow, but he doesn't have any, so it just kind of like looks like a weird grimace on his face.
Totally distracted.
But you are first in the turn order now.
And as he looks at me, I'll just silently to myself say, "Haha, gotcha."
As you think to yourself, haha, you can
The guard.
you kind of like look up and see the guard just pulls in the chain. You're like, oh!
Oh, worth it.
Kind of like spit out a little bit of blood. Onyx, you're up. What do you do? This is your fight.
Well, I guess we'll start off strong and I'll try to cast haste. Using 10% of the dust.
Oh, she still has that. That's true. Or does he?
No, I just wanted to see if the Lord of Blade might have the counter spell.
Counter dust.
Counter dust.
I mean, it is with the dust that would be harder to counterspell. Fair enough.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, I do. I'm making this up on the way, so but I do.
We're all making it up on the way. Sure. You're now hasted.
Well, I'm assuming I have to roll a d20 first.
Not with the dust.
No? Ooh. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? My camera is fucking up.
Ja joh, nice and blurry.
Stop it! There we go. Alright, you're hasted. That was your action, but because you're hasted, you still have action.
I have an extra. And that, with that, I'll immediately try out my new gun. And hope it's preloaded, mostly.
Alright, so you're gonna shoot at the... I need to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. As you aim at him, you're like, maybe it's not a good idea, and you immediately recognize, oh, wait, Sanctuary. That's right, motherfucker. I'm using your own fucking shit that you've used against me this whole fucking campaign against you. It's full stop from here. Try again.
Well, no, I won't, because I can only do one once.
That's right, because you could only do one more. Go fuck yourself. No, I mean, no, I didn't mean that last part, but...
And I'll say, we'll start to keep it fair. I'll stay on the drug count for now. And I'll take 2 steps forward.
Sounds an awful lot like whining to me. And you see, he just unfurls his winged blades, and he's gonna go to work. He is going to... Oh, that would be fun. That would be really fun. He's gonna cast Heat Metal on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Yep. He's gonna cast Heat Metal right on your chest. Just,
What level?
we've heard that you guys like this, so enjoy. So I believe you take 2d8 fire damage. So you take, okay. Take 4 damage. That's pretty shit, not gonna lie.
No, that's pretty sad.
The good part is that you have disadvantage, or what the bad part is that you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay, he's also going to use his, since he moved at least 10 feet forward in a straight line, he's going to use charge. So he's going to try and hit you with the charge with his 6 blade, his adamantine 6 blade. See if he can hit.
Probably not.
Wow, that was a really bad roll. Don't suppose 20 hits.
Not even close.
So that's good to hear.
Yeah, I mean, damn, that was a really shitty roll.
That's bad to hear. That 20 is a bad roll.
So he charges ahead, and he kind of like, and he misses you, and you just manage to dodge out of the way, and all your friends kind of like, and then immediately, Jeremy, you notice that he just begins flaring up, and you're like, oh no, he's using our own tricks against us.
How dare he?
All right, that's the end of his turn. Onyx, you're up. Indeed.
Indeed.
At least you're hasted.
I am. This didn't amplify to anything by chance?
No, it just meant that you didn't have to make a roll or anything, and plus, even if you would have tried to counterspell, it probably wouldn't have worked. Like,
Cool.
it's more like it secured it to work.
Yes.
But to be fair, keep in mind, I'm happy whatever happens. I'm sitting here with the Corona, and if you guys win, we can continue the campaign. If you don't, I get to use my 2 favorably built characters. So yeah, I'm happy.
Hey,
I'll just
Like fuck
Stop.
Buffer Rex.
I'll
Icon the
just
Black
grab
was
my
much
hammer.
more fun to make.
and
Yeah,
I'll have
go
to
for it.
make a wisdom saving throw again, I guess.
Yes, you make that a wisdom saving throw again.
No. Once you attack with Sanctuary, it's gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's gone.
So now
Oh,
you're
nice.
good.
Well, you did want to make it fair,
But
right?
you have disadvantage on attacks because
You do have disadvantage on yours.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter.
31? Yeah, just hits.
Not a joke. And I'll use Arcane Jolt for an extra 5 damage.
So 19 damage in total.
Yes.
Cool.
And then I'll use my... Oh nope, I have an extra attack. I'm an idiot. Fuck's sake,
Miss.
that was a natural 20.
Oh,
That was a
buddy.
natural 20.
Buddy.
And then I'll
That's a fucking shame, isn't it?
use my haste action to use my spell of my ring of spell refueling to get a level 3 spell back.
Cool.
Based.
And that's my turn.
So,
So,
well, I have a couple questions because we're
Shoot.
just dying on the side, so might as well ask. the
by all means, ask.
the manacles that we're wearing. You're saying those
Yeah.
are the ones that are making us
Yes.
like
You
unable to
know
cast
about
spells.
you have heard about these,
Yes.
and to be fair, throughout your life, you've probably also been the victim of him at
I'll
least
make
once.
all the history checks to know all the things.
Also, I would say you know it. One person who, without a doubt, know it is Lona, since the Dark Lanterns frequently use them when they have to deal with someone who is powerful in magic. So just as she's looking down, she's like, oh, okay, like immediately. And even as you're looking at him, you can see like a little mark. Then you can see these are Dark Lantern.
They stole.
Yeah.
they are.
Like pack those in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming they will probably adjust to the wearer.
Yes.
They're like magical and okay.
They are magical in their essence, but what their whole sole purpose is to block magic.
If I try to shift from from Jeremy to Eladio, does it allow me to do that?
Find out.
I want to find out.
Yes, you change.
Okay, that's good. So
But
now
you also see
Eladio.
that. But you also see that Eladio being a little bit thinner and more battle-hearted, or whatever you want to say, and the manacles just perfectly is now still around, like they were made for him instead of Jeremy.
The time it takes them to adjust.
It's instantaneous.
Instant. So if I turn into a super buff dude and then really fast into a small dude, it won't really.
No, they'll just go buff, small.
Yeah,
buff,
okay,
like,
okay.
like they have thought this through with these ones.
No, that's fine.
If
But
only
they
you
are
had a
made
rogue that might be
they
able
are
to-
made in a way where it blocks the hand to get out because it's too small here.
Yeah, and then it's like it would be around each, and then a chain in between.
Okay, so on my tentacle hand, I'm assuming it's kind of slippery. It's slippery and sloppery because it's a tentacle. Do I know whether or not manacles like this would be able to hold a tentacle arm?
You can certainly try and figure out next turn.
The next turn, because I used my action. I will use my bonus action, and now, as Eladio yell to Onyx. Well, now I have to make something up. Shit.
You just see him fade in and out of character.
I just yell. Don't worry about us. We got this.
Sure, take an inspiration point. As you say that, and not doing it in any silent way, there's another yank in your chain.
Oh no.
You do take 1 point of damage and are unconscious for the next round.
Can I make a con check?
Sure, make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Hell yeah, I will. Damn it.
You are knocked out for 2 rounds.
No! Fair enough. I'll take it.
It's just hanging there.
Yep. Worth it.
So you just basically look up Onyx and you just, we got this. And then you just knocked out.
Yep.
To answer your question, Lona, you do not know a secret vocal password to open these because they are made in a way that it takes another person than the one holding to like if you can get one of the others, you would know how to open them with even just a standard key, but they are made so that you need someone else to do it.
You would need
If
the
only
keys.
if only you had a fucking rogue that could help you with something like that.
If only there was
Anyway,
like a
Onyx.
or like a guard around.
That was you used your turn, right?
Yeah, I just use my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. That blink of like, I forgot he had that.
Oh no, I didn't at all.
He's gonna make a. He's gonna make an attack. He's gonna use his adamantine 6 blade. $30.
Shields.
Yep. Succeed. Oh man, that would have been fun. That's a 1. Shield. Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck.
All right. Bounce off. All right. Well, it is now his turn, since that was just a legendary.
How much cover do
seeing-
you have?
Seeing that you cast shield, that makes it a little bit harder, of course. Well, he's going to use a bonus action to cast the fire damage again. So you take 11 fire damage. It's going to be kind of fun if that's the thing taking you out, you know? What are you making a Constitution saving throw for?
Haste.
Concentration.
Good calling out. I'm just going to give you a red dot. There we go. He actually also has a red dot since he's focusing on the... There we go.
Oh, did he make a?
Oh yeah,
did
he
he
needs
make
to
a
make
con
a
check? Because he
He did not.
attacked him.
Yeah, let me just make
19
it for now.
damage. So just a straight down.
19 damage. He's fine. 16.
I assume so.
He's gonna attempt to grapple you. No way, it doesn't. Does it take damage from his heat metal himself?
I mean, if he's grappling, he's just like chest on chest.
Any creature in physical contact with you, he would. So he's not gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
This is because he has. Never mind. We'll maybe
That
find
would
that
be
out.
funny.
That would be kind of funny.
You can grapple him. That would be like a big brain move. Holy shit! You just have disadvantage on ability checks, so that won't work with him.
He's gonna use his multi-attack. He's gonna attack you twice with the adamantine 6 blade and then his bladed wings. The first attack, that's a natural 2, so it's not gonna hit on anything.
That was you can't say natural. It's illegal.
31.
Misses.
Oh, thank God.
And the bladed wings. Another 31. 2 natural 19s.
Woo-wee!
But he would
Ooh-wee.
technically even be able to hit me with a natural 20, if only it wasn't a natural 20.
That was with the bladed wings. His six
Oh,
blade
so
has a
that's
little bit more attack bonus.
Oh, okay.
His bladed wings has an attack of plus 11. His six blade has plus 14.
Damn.
All right, not able to get through. Your turn.
I'll use my main action to cast Dispel Magic on the heat metal.
So you're casting Dispel Magic on yourself.
Yep, on the heat metal.
On yourself.
On the heat metal.
On yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So haste is
On
gone
my
to
own-
No.
No.
You target one.
I
on
target a
yourself.
specific- no.
Shush. Okay.
Nope.
17.
That's another. No. And I.
Wait,
Sure,
did he
it'll-
did he roll a d20 for his heat metal to see if
Yes.
it works? Oh, okay. I'm just
Well, I
asking.
mean, you don't know.
That. I'm assuming that 19 gets rid of the heat metal.
Pretty good.
Just get rid of a lot of things. Your gun jams, your armor begin falling apart. Well, he's not concentrating anymore. That means I can cast other things, I guess.
And then with my hasted action.
Come on, now roll the natural 20.
Yeah, I'll just smack him again. Nope.
You tried to smack him again. Barely misses.
And
Plus-
that's my turn.
I was about to say a disadvantage, but you don't anymore.
Nope.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. What does he have? Legendary Lord of Blades casts a spell of second level or lower. And what is on the second level? Cheek metal.
Nope. You
Yes.
changed that to third
You
level.
rolled it yourself as third level.
You did!
He's just gonna
I
cast.
bites
He's
you back in the ass. Finally,
gonna
you
cast-
suffer under your own
gonna cast-
consequences.
blur on himself. So there you go. What would be the mark of blur?
That's a
And
good
now you're
question.
slowly waking up, but not yet.
Slowly, but not yet.
He's like,
Is that how he is?
it's like,
He's gonna use his action of. Well, he's concentrating on that now. He's gonna cast a spell magic on you to end haste. And I don't assume you used any higher level than the third level it is.
Nope. But I did use it
Which
just
m-
still. I don't know if that's still.
True. 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 Sure, I'll let him make a ability check. So that would be intelligence. Intelligence 1d20 plus 4 spellcasting ability, yeah, so it's that would be a 16 plus 4, 20. I believe it succeeds.
Oh, that depends on how you roll the dust. No?
I actually counted your dust. Since you used a dust, I counted as double the spell level, so it would be level 6. But with a 20,
What happened?
which means he used dispel matching to remove his haste, so he's now lethargic.
Is he with the dust?
His spell was much higher level, so instead of being level 3, was level 6. But he rolled a 20 on his ability check for dispel magic. So.
I thought
But
that
hey-
might make it not lethargic as the pro. So you know.
No, it meant that he didn't have
Yeah,
to
it's the-
roll,
yeah,
and that it
yeah.
was harder to get rid of. But that's where it ends. He only used some of his dust. If he used all of it, you never know.
Yep.
Just snort it like fucking cocaine, then maybe
Dude,
something will
yeah,
happen.
just snort this. I swear. Like, what else?
But who knows what kind of other effect it might have, Since you are lethargic,
Advantage, I believe.
that is gonna help much,
Well-
but
Technically not.
No?
We had this before. It's not advantage because you're not incapacitated or anything.
Yeah, I basically just keep
You
my
can
turn.
use your shield. You can do whatever, but you just don't get your action. I think you can even use a reaction, but I don't know. I think you can. Yeah. There's Jeremy Crawford saying,
what's he saying?
he's saying actions and reactions are different. If an effect like the haste spell shuts one off, it doesn't necessarily shut off the other. After haste ends, you can't take or you can't move or take actions. Does this include reactions? Advantage to hit a target, and he says, nope.
I would say the advantage part is fair enough, but to say that you have reactions while lethargic is, in my opinion,
you can.
either way, he's gonna attack you. Consider that you're now standing there looking like Mike Tyson in the 12th round.
Nice.
Yeah, just gonna attack you with 6 blade, I guess. That's a natural 20. As it gets through, you take. Oh my god. Okay. You take 47 slashing damage and 13 force damage. So
Yeah.
60 damage in total.
Is it more than half? I think it is.
Nope.
Oh shit.
It's Onyx.
Just barely not though.
Yeah.
But as you wake up, Eladio, and you're like, is he still going? You see that he just strikes down on Onyx and takes a major hit. It just cuts through armor from top to bottom. That was his first attack. His second attack is not gonna hit. His third attack is a natural 1, so it's definitely not gonna hit. And his fourth attack is
4 attacks. Jesus.
he gets. Sorry, there's only 3 attacks, but none of them would have hit him. That would be his turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So all our items is piled in front of us, right?
Yes.
Right in front of you.
Okay. So, is it possible for me to kick a bead onto Onyx?
Is the bead just lying there?
It's a necklace of praying bead. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it would be in the pile, but for you to be able to kick it over to Onyx would be one hell of a fucking feat. Like
Are we
That would
okay?
be-
So we're hanging.
deeply.
We're hanging. All of us except Erendril are hanging by the
Yep.
hooks, and Lona's the only one who's hanging by 2 hooks. The other,
Yep.
me and Linnea, is only 1 hook.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I said you four are free to try things between, but it's up to you to say it. I'm not gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and kick the items? Well, I can't promise you what happens. You might just roll a 1 and kick the whole shit down.
That's why I wanted to ask, because like it's a necklace. Would I have that necklace on me, or would it lie in the pile?
It's in the pile.
Oh shit.
So I took that like, oh fuck.
They took it all.
You literally used it in the combat against him, so he's like, "Yep, I know what that is."
Fair point.
Finally.
Fair point. You could probably try and escape the manacles. I know that they're really, really hard to escape. I mean, maybe Rendriel, but he's not wearing them.
Is like all our stuff removed and like on the bow, or like the main things like weapons and such?
Pretty much all of it, unless you had something that would be hidden and not you.
Oh man, I wish I still had that pouch. I never got it. That little pouch.
Would you say I still have like small thieves' tools hidden somewhere? Could still have that hidden somewhere? They wouldn't have found that.
I know that you have gotten a different path, but you're still an old rogue, so I would say the chance of you having something hidden to be able to use it's probably fairly decent. So I'll let you roll a 1d20 with advantage, and we'll let the dice decide whether or not they found it or not, and whether or not you're good enough to hide it.
Oh come on!
I heard your second roll.
Boy.
It turns out. It turns out that they did find, even the one that you hide in your special place has been found.
I changed my mind. I'll make a new character. Yes, thank you.
Linnea, is there anything you want to try, or are you content watching the show?
I mean, I'm the one that has it on my neck, right? That if I do anything, it.
No, that would be Rendriel. You
Okay.
have it as a hook as well.
Can. Well, this, I mean, normally I should actually basically die because my being is magical, and you're draining the magic right out of me with the Meridium. So I can't do shit, even with the well of magic that I have.
Well,
I could try to use all my sorcery points to break us out, but that would be... We could do that.
You can try whatever you want to try, or because I mean that's the point of the game.
I'll let you think about that as Mr. Lethargic over here
Sure.
gets
Unlethargized.
unlethargic, which I believe is at the end of your turn,
Yep.
or is it the start?
Yep.
Yep.
So at the end of your
Hang on.
turn, he's gonna use his legendary action. What's he gonna do? He's gonna try and grapple you because you're no longer heated.
That's correct.
So you can make a. I want to see you make an acrobatic or athletic versus his athletic.
Oh my god!
26, not
Sheesh.
bad.
How?
Not bad at all. That's a 31.
Oh no. I mean, you have a bardic inspiration, but you might not want to use it. It's your...
That's a good question.
Now you're forcibly in melee. That's the difference. There's no advantage on attacks, right? You're just both grappling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just stay in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my Warwick.
Rip.
I'm getting
We're rolling great today. Today is the day of
your
great
guys rolls. I mean,
oh boy.
if there ever was a time about the dice deciding, then now is the time. And know your quarry cannot help you kick the beat onto one of your friends.
Okay,
It might be able to, if you want to try to communicate with it, might be able to
I
help you,
wanna
but it
try
cannot
something.
physically help you.
Can I try something?
Yes, until when you see that Onyx gets grappled
Oh,
and pushed in towards the Lord of Blades' bladed armor. So since you are now grappled, you take 3d8 slashing damage from him. As he gives you, that was a shit roll, 7 damage, as he gives you a barrel roll with pikes and swords.
Oh, lovely.
Yips. Oh, lovely indeed. That would be the end of his turn. We're coming to Onyx, which means that Onyx's teammates also might have a... Actually, I'm just going to pull one of you in. I'm just going to take you in here and just put you in between so
the,
I can...
Where
So
the
it would
people
be-
do stuff.
So it would be like... There we go.
Okay. So
So this is the people doing stuff. Oh, and by the way, for each time you guys try something and you fail, the guards will notice more and more.
yep. What I want to do now, this might be a genius plan or the worst plan of all time, but how much space do I have in my pants energy? Because Eladio doesn't
fuck
really
is
wear.
that kind of
No,
a-
this is actually important. I'm not
What are
joking,
you-
man. This is literally. This could be it all. Okay, this is very important.
I mean, compared
Because
to you not
Eladio's
having that big of a
wearing-
package, it's probably real tight.
No. Look at Eladio. Look at the token. He's very. You
But
know,
you're not Eladio, you're Jeremy.
So,
No. But
no,
the
he's
clothing doesn't
different.
change.
so if you were Jeremy first,
No.
that
I
would
was.
have
I
been
was.
very-
I was Eladio, so I was.
Yeah.
I would say that you have a normal amount of pants space.
Well, I mean, he's looking kind of loose to me.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I want to put my hands in my pants,
Oh god.
and then I want to say, oh, this is going the wrong direction, but I swear it'll make sense because the pile is only 10 feet away. And
I think your character's liking this battle a bit too much.
Hold on. Can I see my bag of holding?
Make my perception.
No. This better fucking work, because if it doesn't,
You can see a bag of.
I don't know if it's mine. Well, do I see multiple?
Yes, you see 2.
And I don't know which one is which.
They're pretty similar.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tentaculum with my hands and my pants.
Dan is de tentacle op his pants.
So that no one sees the tentacles. And now energy is blurred.
What kind of sudden hentai D&D is this? What's going on?
It'll make sense.
That escalated real quick.
Tentacles will now...
I-
The 3 tentacles, which have a 15 feet reach, and I'm 10 feet away. So what I'll do is I'll slide them 5 feet down in my pants, and then out of the hole of my pants, 10 feet across, towards the bag of holding, so that the guards can't see, because there's a wall here.
Roll
And I'm just-
me a stealth check. Normally I would have given you advantage on this because I like that you are trying to think outside the box, but because you fucked up earlier, the guard's eye's already on you, so it's gonna be a straight roll.
Really
Stealth
bad.
check. 12.
Everything by coughing a little, so they look at my way.
And she sees the tentacle.
Second,
I see the tentacle.
I would say Erendural with her passive. I would say Erendural with her passive perception is probably the only one. No, you all have higher passive perception
Yeah,
than
yeah,
12.
and it's right in front of them. So it's right in front of them.
Yes, you do see it. Are you gonna try and do something, or are you gonna?
I like that.
Your mic is blowing up a little.
Your mic is.
Nice.
Oh, what?
Yeah, maybe pull it
Can you
closer.
No, I just think you
I
were
mean-
going too high of a tone that it could follow.
What?
You
No.
were too excited. It's too tense.
No, I'm not. No. Okay, whatever. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I said that when I noticed that I wanna jank in the chain because I've been very still for now.
You want
So
to
I-
yank in the chain.
Yeah, I'm gonna jank a little in the chain and start coughing, so they kind
Like,
of.
how hard are you trying to yank in the chain?
So I get a little pain. So it's noticeable, that something.
Roll me a strength check.
Come on, jank those chains.
Jank it. Okay.
My God.
What did you roll? I can see it.
She rolled a 6.
Oh,
So it's a.
big noise.
Coughing as well.
You can
And
scream.
you hear like a clanging, but I mean there's combat going on and stuff like that, so
You can just scream loudly.
I'll let you do it with advantage. Consider that you are coming out of nowhere, so try and roll again.
Public.
And you do have 2 chains. 15? Okay, so you kind of like take like a step up with the body and then you just pull down. Immediately as you do, you can feel like some of the muscle tissue, especially around the upper chest area, kind of get pulled, and you hear one of the upper collarbone, you hear like a little as it kind of like dislodge a little bit.
Nope.
You do pass out.
Nope.
So you are gone for a round. But the 3 of you hear like a "Ah!" as one of the guards holding your chain did not expect that you would suddenly violently jerk down, and he just kind of like goes flying down and kind of like makes the effect that everyone is sitting on the bridge, and even the Lord of Grace kind of like, huh?
Does it let me go?
And gives a look. I'll give you advantage on your to get out, since you're kind of like trying to use it. But everyone's eyes is now at you guys, but it's not on you, Eladio. Oh,
Yeah,
where the fuck is there now?
I'm like sneaking up the tentacle, like tight below the thing.
Okay. Are you gonna take the back on the right or the left?
Let me pray upon this. I will let the dice decide. 1 is left, 2 is right. 1 on the right.
All right.
And then,
You now have a bag of holding in your pants.
well, I'll slide my tentacle in.
Yeah.
You
I'll slide
are
it in.
holding
I'll
a bag
slide
of
all
holding
3 in
your.
there.
Yeah, if you're holding. So
Oh, so
I'm gonna take out.
well, you're gonna do that. This was your action.
Oh.
You now have the bag. No one has seen it. You look over. You see that Lona has passed out. There is a Warforged that is face planted directly next to her. And because others are looking in your direction. The Lord of Blades is distracted. Unfortunately, Lona, you are like on 0 HP right now. As might have done some internal damage, but it might have been worth it.
I don't think
Onyx.
worth it.
You have advantage on Gennard since for momentarily he's distracted.
oh, that just
So
means
it's
a fatal.
either you get, I will give you an attack with advantage, or trying to get free with advantage.
Nice.
Because he is distracted. He is literally like looking over and like, what the fuck?
I'll just try to get out.
Alright, straight roll it is.
I'll use Flash of
Not
Genius.
bad.
So it's
There
up
we
30.
go. Alright. He rolls a 19. You manage to get free. As he kind of like looks away and he kind of like lets go for a second, you're like, what the f-? No! And he just refocuses on you.
I'm assuming that was my action, right? Yes.
It is an action to get free of grapple, yes, unfortunately.
I'll use my other action to disengage. And I'll fly 25 feet up.
You have a secondary action?
Oh yeah, fuck, I don't have AC anymore. Never mind. Never mind. In that case, I'll use a bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Go for it. Since it's an item, you get the. Let's see if I'll just roll here to see if you get the full effect. Yeah, you do. Not bad. 30 HP.
Holy schmella babala. I can't even pronounce the words. I thought it was like a 2d4 plus 2.
Nope, it's a superior.
God damn.
Very nice. Good bonus. action.
Epic.
That's my turn.
Cool.
Well, no, I'll just fly up regardless.
He's gonna use the reaction.
Okay, just so fly up 30 feet. Well, 25, and I'll move over here.
He's gonna. Since you fly up a little bit, he's gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Eee.
He's gonna cast it at 4th level. So there are, instead of 3 rays, there are now 5 rays.
Mm-hmm. That's a range spell, right?
Yes.
Yep, so it's disadvantage.
Why?
Because it's when I move away, so it's still in range.
Oh, he tried to. No. Okay, I'm sorry. He tried to hit you when you turned away and he missed. And now it's his turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, my bad, I didn't. Yeah, sorry. He tried to hit you when you moved away. He rolled a 16, so.
Cool.
Seeing that you are now 20 feet up in the air, he's going to use a Scorching Ray.
He's casting his. Oh, yeah.
Wasn't it loading? There we go. 31.
Oh my god.
Shield. Maybe.
All right.
We'll see. Shield.
Nice.
Shield. All right. That was the first one. I see with the others. Maybe he gets a natural 20. 29, 27, and the last one, 30. So all really high ones, but. Oh wait, he gets one more, right? Because it was a 4 at 19. All right. So they all just bounce off your shield. Annoyingly. All right, over to you guys if you want to do something now. Lona, you will wake up at the end of this turn since you passed out. You guys see the discard right here.
He broke his neck.
He's not dead. He's beginning to like.
Dead.
He's beginning to like come up, but he's like taking his sweet ass time. And the others up here that are controlling your chains are all kind of like looking down, like what the fuck's happening?
That's not good.
Linnea?
So, what I would like to do, we are on. So there's like a brim, like a piece of wood where the chains are dangling down from, right?
Basically, they seem to be like, attached. They are held by the guards upstairs. That's the reasonable explanation to why one of them is now laying there because she pulled in it.
Oh, he's like laying on top of the bag of holding. That's not good.
Okay, so what I would like to do, since storm sorcerers can influence the weather, I want to use all my sorcery points to blow all of the guards off the wall so that we can be released of our chains.
Okay. Do they get any kind of like save, or is it just a big?
No. It's just something. It's
like an innate magic that you have to weather, or what is it?
Yes, but this is unusual, so it's DM.
What's the innate one?
No, it's just me trying. So it's just me trying something. The normal innate magic that you can do that with is. Let me just get, because of Jesus Christ, how much this is. Tempest. No.
It's not it. The first Scorching Ray was a 31, right? To hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot to take my haste off my armor, so that one did hit.
That one would have hit?
Yep, only
Okay,
that one.
Yes,
So,
it would.
just
It
so you
would.
took 8 fire damage.
It would have been Storm's Guide, that is the innate magic that can control
Yeah,
weather,
it
but
was-
it's just making something a little bit slightly worse or slightly better.
Yeah, it's like an
Yeah.
magical. It's
Yeah,
like me
but-
changing the shape, right? That's
But
similar.
yeah.
Could be that this is a little more possible against the chains. That's the idea.
The feature doesn't alter the speed of the wind.
No. I want to use all the sorcery points that I have as a storm sorceress
See if we
to.
can amplify it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way do you want to knock him? Back, like.
I want to knock them off
That way.
near where it looks to be a market or like a slum area, so that they fall over there.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give each of them a dexterity saving throw to see if they can keep up.
Okay. Yeah. So I will lose all my sorcery points for this.
Gotcha.
How many is that?
13.
Nice.
Okay, so 2 of them gets blown off and 2 of them stays.
Wow.
So this guy is blown off, and this guy's blown off. This guy is just blown back,
Yeah.
and your guy's also blown back.
Yeah.
Now I would see if they still holds on to the chains.
Oh no. Well, hold on. Can I
You're gonna be uncomfortable.
simultaneously?
Spikes in my throat.
Yeah.
I might get knocked out here.
Okay. Only the first, only these 2 holds on. So they hold on to the chains. These 2, however, only one of them holds on. That was one with Erendriel. So
Oh, whew.
so
Oh, do I drop?
okay. So what happened is that you like drop with your feet. And you're like, oh, and you see like the chain fall down. You're still bound in the chain, but the chain's now in front of you. So you like scoop the chain up and run if that's what you want to do.
No.
Unfortunately, you also look to your left and you see by the neck, as he is getting strangled and hanged, Erendriel now is like about 5 feet off the ground, getting hung up.
Well, he got like 6 seconds until he dies, right?
Sure, we can play that game if you want.
I can play that game.
Lona, you see, is passed out, but she's now also like she's like, one is slack because that's the guy who dropped on the wrestler, but her left side is getting pulled up by the guy who's still up there and holding. And you see that Linnea getting tapped from all the powers, also getting yanked up further, but is still standing.
Okay. I have a question. You
Shoot.
gave me a light green potion. There's 2 ideas that I have, and they are severely different in their consequences.
Okay.
The first one is a light green potion that casts the Windwalk spell.
Yes.
Hold on. You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range, so that could be all of us, including Onyx. We turn into like a cloud, have a flying speed of 300 feet, and resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. So, I'm assuming since it is our turn, we could just maybe fly away before they can hit us. But if they do hit us, since we're all 1 HP, we're dead. And we fall out of the sky. The only actions we can take is a dash action, so we can actually go 600 feet. My question is, if we drink this, would that work on all of us, or would the magical restraints block us? Or like, would it only work on me, or would it, and I couldn't target the others because they're in the restraints? What do you know? What would I know about that from what I know of the restraints and potions?
Make an Arcana check.
Ah, shit. Oh my
No.
god!
Hell yeah.
You feel 100% certain that you need to get the chains off.
Okay, then I'll take the other idea, which is way worse. Because I put my little tentacles in the bag of holding, and I think of a certain magical item that's called Scroll of Tarask Summoning. So is it in the right bag?
Sure.
Well, I mean,
You are a
distraction.
goddamn menace.
We need a distraction, and the
That
only thing worse
is
than
more than a distraction.
the only thing worse than a Tarask would be a Tarask in the Moorland, I assume, because
Yes.
what the fuck is that gonna turn out to be?
A disaster.
Also, I did say jokingly in the beginning, what if this whole map was a crater, and now I don't know. I mean, maybe we get some time to get the chains off. I don't know how this is gonna work.
All
I
of
have,
that.
I have no other ideas. So I take out the thing.
Yeah.
Since I was already holding the bag in my hand, do I still have my action if I want to take it out?
Sure.
Then I read it. Or would I know with my Arcana check that I can't?
This would be the effect of the scroll, not you. You're just enabling it,
Then
as far as I see it. Then it doesn't work. Who the fuck gave you the Tarask scroll?
It was the
You
end
did.
of the city.
Oh,
You
that's
did.
right.
And the fun part is usually that's where the campaign ends and the DM is like, oh yeah, they got this cool little thing that they'll never use. But we did.
Well,
I didn't plan to. I was gonna, politically hold these items so that I can always instill fears in my enemy. But
Here's a
In
nightmare.
true Eladio fashion.
in true Eladio
Yep.
fashion, that's what he wanted to do. But now he's like, fuck you guys. If I die, at least this whole thing goes down. I'm sorry. I did not plan to do this. I would have told you if I did. I really didn't. I really didn't.
Where
Yeah,
are
so
I gonna
that-
place it?
Huh? Oh, it appears within 1 mile. That's what it says. So I'm gonna post what it says. I'm not gonna place it.
Oh, so it's up to me where it goes? Where you
I
start,
think so, yeah. It says, I don't know if I can choose, but this is what it says. It says, using an action to read the scroll. Is it not posting? Did it post?
You can
Yes,
see
yeah.
within 1 mile. So, and as long as it's an unoccupied space within 1 mile, so you can make it spawn right next to the lot of blades.
Yeah.
You can also make a place on the other side of the city so people will go there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to make it not too close to us, but in the city. So, it's just gonna go fucking ham. It's just gonna go full Tarask mode. But it'll disappear if it dies. So we can't.
It's gonna Tarask.
Yeah. And it'll Moorland Tarask, so it might even mutate.
It's gonna haunt you. Just saying.
I know. I mean, I feel
where
like
is
the
where
session
is
is gonna
spawning
end
it?
today, so I don't know.
Where is spawning?
I'm spawning it like close-ish, not too close, so that we have. I want the distraction to hit, so that we might have some time. Maybe Rend will get something. I don't want it to kill us immediately, so maybe a couple 100 feet away in the city.
I mean, maybe a bit far.
Well, I mean, how much speed does it have? It's not that far.
40 feet.
It's a gigantuan creature.
Yeah, but wait, I mean, 40 feet. Okay, my guess is if the Tarask spawns in a city, it's not gonna look over. Oh, there's an arena fight over there, and then run over there and kill everybody. It's just gonna.
Well, no, but it's gonna deal with what it's dealing with,
Yeah, it's just gonna, attack the city, right? That's what it does. Isn't that what it does? I
Yeah,
thought? Yeah,
but at some point it's gonna run out of things to deal with.
500 feet, maybe 600, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Not too far away, so they'll be like, we'll deal with this later, but not too close, so they'll be like, you know what?
Yeah, I'm
It's
just gonna
gonna kill us.
spawn it
Not a bad
in the
idea.
river. So there you go.
Huh?
I'm just gonna spawn in the river and I can't swim. There you go.
Nice. Big river.
All right, so about 100 feet away,
I asked you about
Suddenly-
the windwalk. This is your fault.
all of you just hear this loud roar that makes everyone stop, and then you just begin hearing alarms going off in different part of the city. Yeah. Okay, sure. Onyx. The Lord of Blaze now looking around, and then he just looks down at you and he said, "So much for not letting them interfere, huh?"
Well, you also said that they wouldn't be here, and that they would be dead.
just did you a favor. I thought you wanted him to see the spectacle.
Let's see. I'll use my bonus action to drink another potion.
Mm-hmm. Before you do that, he is gonna use his reaction to. Yeah. Suddenly things has changed. He's gonna use his reaction to utter a word, and as soon as that word is uttered, he's gonna do it. So only you and him hear. You guys are too far away to be able to hear what it is, but you guys just see that Onyx immediately frees up and then falls to the ground.
Oh, that's the back. The back. Oh boy, I knew it.
Onyx, you are unconscious.
Can Rendriel hear it? Because he has like super hearing.
Eberron is currently being choked 5 feet up the ground because of your guys' actions.
That's a great point.
He's not hearing a damn
never mind,
thing.
I take that back. I decided to set priorities.
And those priorities were not your teammates.
Well, you know, in a warp way they were, but well.
We'll see how it goes.
All right. The Lord of Blades just looks down at Onyx and just. We'll deal with him later. Kill them and get everyone into safety.
Uh-oh.
And where's the goddamn car? And he just begins walking off. Yeah. I'm gonna roll initiative for these guys now.
Wait, I thought it's our turn now. Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna add proper initiative, so I'm gonna need each and one of you to roll initiative, please.
Oh no.
So things have now changed. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So all of you guys roll initiative, please.
So, at this point,
Ah, thank God. Ah,
yes,
thank God.
at this point.
at this point, would I still be my recent Rendriel variation or the Rendriel Singe Ilmero variation?
We'll find out. Right now, you're choking.
Fair enough, but it would matter in dexterity.
Finally, we're rolling good. Please roll shit. Oh, you already rolled.
Oh, it's not great anyway.
You chose to continue, so continue as you would if you still had the crackler on the inside.
Yes.
Oh, some good rolls, huh?
Finally.
Shit.
Finally,
Like, I mean,
indeed.
Jesus Christ. Finally. Yeah,
Eberron, have you rolled?
I have
Yeah,
good
sorry,
check on my
it's-
character, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just didn't see it. It's all good. So good.
Oh, shit.
Actually, you would go due to the order of things right now. You go first.
Yo, chuck.
Due to the rolls, you would actually go first, Renko. Not that that's good because you are.
Yeah, I am
being
joking.
strangled.
Maybe you can unstrangle yourself.
I need you to fucking fight for your life, I guess.
So you've definitely gone great so far.
There's actually not much you can do. What's your Constitution modifier?
+3.
+3. All right. Well, you have 2 more rounds until you're unconscious.
Maybe can you like
Can I-
flag up or something? Yeah.
Can he walk?
Acrobatics, flick flag up.
Can I try to get
Hands
something?
tied.
Yeah,
Neck
look, I'm
chain.
making. Look, he's
You know what? Sure. In your last desperate moves, what do you want to do? Let me hear. Bring it. Shoot it at me. I'm listening. I'm listening. Bring your best Jackie Chan move. Let me hear it. Come on.
You're not.
How high is the wall between where I was originally hanging and like
You're
where it
hanging
goes over?
20. You're hanging like if you want to crawl all the way up, you have to crawl up 20 feet.
It's the guy who's holding him. That's the problem, right?
Yes.
So if he yanks it,
while it's choking and you kind of like get to move around, you can see the other guys hanging like this on the other side. He's just hanging on to like
get around and yank.
They took everything, all magic items, all things I didn't, because I rolled a 2. Yes, right.
Yeah.
And he's a warforged, and he's a lot heavier than you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can use it to like Legolas style when he was the elephant, and then go up.
If there's a way that I could
roll a 1.
help or like make sure my weight seems lower so it'll shift more.
Not really.
I'm an elf,
Eladio is just close enough that you might be able to try and step on him.
I'll definitely do that.
Step on me, daddy.
Roll me a acrobatics check. Disadvantage due to you literally being Hank. 18. Okay.
Lordy Lord.
Eladio, you do get kicked in the face, but he just managed to get like a foot up on your shoulder. You kind of like, so you're not choking. But remember what I said about the spikes that was on the outside of your? Yeah, it's also on the inside. So you are getting. It's not fun being in your.
Just don't take 1 damage.
You have 1 more round, so. But right now, you're like holding on to, and you're giving him the eyes of, fucking help me. Linnea. Immediately that your guy has unfortunately not fallen off. Is still in, but you guys right now have a breathing room in the sense that the Lord of Blades is definitely going another place. Onyx is just stiff as a board, knocked out on the platform. You hear something humongously big roar about 100 feet away.
No, I said a little more than that.
And alarms going off in all directions.
I see the turret there. It's so cute and tiny.
So the hook is still in me. The guy. Jesus.
That's better.
That is literally how big he should be.
To be fair, I could just say in my mind 500 feet, and it's gonna be much closer. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
True.
And I'm real fast.
You said between 200 and 500 feet something.
Yeah. Couple hundred.
He said 100 to 200. Yeah.
I said a couple hundred, so
yeah. Your couple of hundred is 102.
Yep.
It's like let's say like 500.
I heard that's a couple and 100. Like, all right.
102.
So the hook is still in me, so I can't cast magic. The guy is still in front of me, but is he losing balance or was he still?
This guy is like he's slowly getting up. He's not gonna be ready for these around no. He literally. I roll on him to see what he would like, how he would react. He rolled a natural 1. He just face planted and is just groggy as fuck.
Okay, so can I try to pull it out?
Sure. That's probably gonna fucking hurt. Roll me a roll me a strength check to pull it out, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you stay awake.
This is the natural 20.
Oh.
Yes!
All right, so you do not roll Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. You just roll as a normal Constitution saving throw.
A normal Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep. 15. All right. So in one strike, you're like, immediately you just have this open bleeding wound.
Fuck.
You are free. You still have the chains on you, unfortunately, but you're now no longer restricted. You're now free to move.
But it was an action to remove the.
It's an action to remove, yeah.
Maybe grab your bag of holding or an item, but you can't use the.
I'll try to grab the item. Yeah, but that's also an action to interact with objects. Or
you can teleport with a. No, that's not a bonus action.
No. Move over on the pile.
Is it not?
Yeah.
You can begin searching for your bag, and in the next round you probably found it.
Okay.
You have the 30 feet teleportation. Is that a bonus action? I thought
that Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yeah, so you can grab an item and then Misty Step.
It's also a spell.
And
we still have manacles on us, right?
Never mind, I ignore what I said.
So instead of checking the items, check the guy that's laying in front of us if he has the keys.
Did you guys not? I gave it to someone a long time ago. Someone got a skeleton key.
Onyx. I think it's
No,
Onyx.
Onyx has that.
It's a long fucking time ago.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I don't.
But I remember someone got a skeleton key.
someone got a. Is it the penguin thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And Onyx has it.
Oh,
Yeah, originally Rendro had
No.
that, but recently
The
that went for
penguin
Onyx.
one-
Don't have it?
The penguin one Rendro has. I have the other
Rendro
one.
has it?
Maar hij is somewhere in de paal.
Then you have a skeleton key right there.
Fine. But I think Lona's ID wasn't also that bad. It's just search the guy
So
for a key.
you're going to try and search. Are you going to try and search for the bag, or you're trying to search him for the key?
I'm trying to search him for the key.
All right. As you all want to use that action, you're going to jump over and try. And he's like still groggy, so he's going to try and resist a little bit. We're going to see next round. Lona, what are you going to do? You still have both hooks, and remember, one of them is now slack, but still in you, and you have another hook which is tight because someone is up there is beginning to pull.
Ow.
Ouch.
I'm gonna fucking murder you guys for this Tarask shit. Like you.
Dude, I destroyed
When you finally meet Nothorix, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna summon my undead Tarask that I now control." Like, shit.
Look, I give this like a 10% chance.
It's a Hail Mary. I respect it. What are you gonna do, Lona?
Yeah, since I have one of my arms already kind of, loose shoulder, can I try to get the other hook off me that's tight, that he's holding in? Okay,
remember that from your shitty roll before, you do have some damage. So I'll allow you, like, Linnea to make a strength check, but I'm gonna give you disadvantage on it. Because you're not 100%, you're not even 40%, you're like 5%. But I'll let you make a strength check with disadvantage. Six. Okay, so make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. That sucks. The other one was 21. Okay, you don't pass out or anything, but you don't get it out fully. You get it like halfway, but because he's pulling in the other end, it's like beginning to dig up into. You don't pass out. You just barely don't pass out. The DC was 15. Had it been 15 or lower, you would have passed out. So you just. But you haven't gotten the full out. Maybe the next round, if you do it again, you can probably get it out, but it's taking a lot of pain.
A bonus action then.
What do you want to do with your bonus action?
I want to fly, because that's not a spell.
She can.
Sure.
Just fly in the shadows. Maybe that helps.
That's your innate ability, sure. Where are you gonna fly with two hooks in you?
Just gonna levitate a little.
Relieve the.
So yeah, to relieve the pressure and in. Yeah, I'm gonna levitate a little to lead.
How much are you gonna levitate?
Just barely noticing, just to take the pressure off, and then I'm gonna.
How
try
much? How many
to-
feet are you levitating?
5, 3.
3, 5.
How much does it
5?
take to take the pressure
3,
off?
5.
How much does it take to take the pressure off? How much? would
I'm
you-
asking you. You're making a split decision. This is a bonus action. Make a decision. What do you? 5.
Okay.
Oh no! He didn't expect that.
He did not expect that. He was pulling. He was pulling, and then suddenly slack. He's.
He's like, what? This is not supposed to happen.
You feel a momentary total slack, and then a plunk as you can feel that he's beginning to fall off. That was your bonus action. We'll see what happens in the full next round. But you have a little gap. You have a little, like a minute little window. But
Is he still
we'll see.
holding? Maybe he isn't holding it anymore.
Yes, he's still holding.
Ah, shit.
But he didn't see that coming. Yeah, he was holding full strength, so suddenly when it looks like, he's like, ah!
Fell over, but still holding me.
Yes, he's still holding, unfortunately. He rolled pretty well in the second one. He rolled shit on the first one, but he rolled good on this one. I mean, the dice are out for trolling with both me and you guys, so...
Yeah.
They're just having fun apparently.
Oh man, I'm the last one before we get fucking shot to death by a million people who just need to hit once.
As my bonus action is to fly, can I move?
Yeah, you can.
Do I technically have my movement left then?
Yeah.
Sure, but listen to what I said before.
You're hanging on the.
You have a slight window your next turn from where he is flying off till he goes full tight.
Okay.
So if you begin moving around, that window closes immediately.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna move.
Good call. All right, Eladio.
I'm gonna grab my
See,
shield, party lord, and start dancing.
Erendral's like kicking you in the face and trying to get some kind of balance. You see Lona suddenly goes 5 feet up. You see Linnea as well, being able to try and wrestle with this guy and trying to get the key from him. And Onyx is stiff as a board. The Lord of Blaze is calling where you heard him call for Icar. This Iron Golem is beginning to move in here, and just pandemonium.
Oh no.
Oh! Hey, my character moved. Go back.
Couldn't you have rolled lower on these like guys who had a 15?
This is the guy you're fighting. This is the guy who fell down.
Oh!
Unless you want to. This guy's still out on top. So what do you do, Emmanuel?
Well,
Not Emmanuel, sorry,
I have 3
Eladio,
tentacles.
Jeremy, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, oh yeah, he is
I have,
hentai.
No,
I
you
have 3
retracted them, you said.
Huh?
You retracted them, you said.
No, what? No, I'm not fucking stupid. I still have the tentacles. I can read it with the one hand and hold the tentacle in the.
Sure, whatever you say.
I'm gonna slitherly slide 1 tentacle into my bag of holding, and 2 tentacles will slide towards my instrument.
Make me a perception check.
Oh shit!
Especially now that Warforged is laying on it.
lying on top of the
Linnea trying to wrestle him to get the key.
Shit, fair enough. Ooh. Pretty good.
Either way, you can always spot your fucking
I can always
instrument,
spot it.
which is
that
no longer what you wanted to be.
that fucking harp.
But you see it.
I am gonna now turn into Alexander. Well,
Okay,
no,
you
that's
spent an action to turn into
Never mind,
Alexander?
I won't.
Ah.
I can't. I just remembered.
Yeah, I was like,
I would have been nice for the story, but nope.
You are not Alexander right now.
I'm not. I take out the Windwalk potion,
Okay.
which I know won't work. Very probably, because we're all.
You know, 100% sure. As long as you still have the manacles on, it's not gonna work.
Will it work on only me and not the others, or on no one?
It would work on you and those you willingly choose. But as long as they have the manacles, it's not gonna work. You know that for sure.
So in this case, it would only work on me, or
You still have
not
the
even on
manacles.
me. Yeah,
You
okay,
still have
that's
the
the
man-
question. Okay.
So
that's
you
the
were just drinking them, yeah?
Yeah.
Not work.
shade. Yeah.
And then you would probably get a back stomach.
Yeah. Well, I don't know in which bag the key is. I couldn't even remember the key I thought Onyx had. So I am going to take out the potion.
Okay.
And I will hold on to the my bardic instrument that I had since like fucking session 10, 15. And I'll say this wasn't something that Alexander really cared for, neither Jeremy, but take this and help us. And I drink the potion, and to the Morning Lord, who I have this little imprint on my chest that burned real hard, I want to sacrifice my bardic instrument in the hopes that it might potent the spell.
You mean your fancy ass violin or whatever
on
the fuck
the
you prefer to-
insides, it's still a mandolin for me. It's like someone shape-shifted it into a harp, but I know what it is.
You hear
I've been
your
playing
mind
this
like, I
harp
don't want
a
some
mandolin.
shitty harp, but if it was a mandolin,
I know that on the inside, it's still a mandolin.
roll me a religion check.
Oh boy.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
And even though there's complete chaos right now, and there's just complete pandemonium, everyone is running. You can hear there are some Warforged civilians that are just running and screaming. The rest are just trying to get to the station. There's an alarm going off. There's some kind of insane destruction going off around 105 feet away, ish. Lord of Blades is walking away angrily, yelling for Ikar. You see your friends hanging, and they're screaming, and there's battle, and the Iron Golem is beginning to like turn around toward you guys. But even though all of that is going on, every single one of you just hear this completely shitty, complete out of sync from a shitty harp that just completely wrecks. And with that, just an impossible, really high hertz level, your adamant, your iridium shackles just
Only
Breaks.
mine, or
only yours.
shit? I drank the potion. Wait, hold on.
I'll say this as you're saying
Do
it,
I have the?
and you will be quick enough to like wait.
Yeah. Okay, I cast Wall of Force around us, like this. Hold on, wait. Let me see how much wall I have.
I would say that you doing what you did would be your action.
Oh, that's
you
an
wouldn't
action.
Have an action. You wouldn't have an actionable. That would probably be pushing it a bit too much, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Right. The way I thought of the sacrifice was that it heightens the spell that I was
I
going
would
to
say
cast.
that your sacrifice made an impact in the sense that you are now freed. He provided the help that he could.
Yeah.
And I would say that with your reaction / movement, whatever we want to call it, you managed to not drink the potion because you're like, oh shit, it didn't work on the others. But you don't have an action. You definitely don't have an action.
I think I
Plus, you still have someone kicking you in the head trying to.
Yeah, but hold on. We can leave the wind walk at any time if we wanted to, right?
It takes a minute to materialize.
It takes an. I know. It takes a minute to cast the spell. I thought it materialized.
It takes a minute to materialize. Not as in when you go back from the footborn.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
So that might just be worth reading into.
Yeah.
If you're sitting there in a minute, like, come on! Then the terrace might have just ruined the whole city. Pain.
Reverting takes 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. No, that's bad. Oh no. Onyx is still knocked out.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in approximately a few seconds. But yes.
I need to really think if Eladio would drink this right now. I need to, because he does have all of the hair of everyone.
Well, you can think on that until it gets to your turn, since you right now, per what you said before, use an action, you managed to get free, you used your reaction to not drink the potion, and right now you're like, you will get the time to think. So we'll see what you do, and I won't hold it against you. The only thing I'll hold against you is a fucking Tarask.
Yep.
And trust me, when you meet it again and it's undead, you're gonna wish you didn't do this.
Well, I'm not sure if this will.
The guards, they are just running fucking everywhere. Move you a little bit, big boy. These guys are gonna try and run over and see what the fuck's going on. See the first one who begins running away. These guys.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. You just told me.
Lord of who? Fuck this guy.
I thought this fight was rigged anyways. This was not supposed to happen.
Gonna roll for those, see if they can keep hanging.
I mean, they might just let go and run the other way, to be fair.
Okay, so this guy, remember, he doesn't have anything anymore. No, that's not true. You still have your. You don't have to, but you're still getting.
I have my hook in. If he wants to grab it and yank it, I'm on the hook.
Yeah, like he's holding on, so you're like.
No. You said he let go. You said he let go. That's very important.
Yeah.
He was the only one who let go of the hook and fell over.
He did, but he is gonna use his action to
grab it,
and then just try and like.
And my potion yanks.
No! Taras gets that as well. Like.
Oh boy.
We'll see what happens when that is. Onyx, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Oh.
Nope.
No. Use your thing. You have the thing.
Well,
Use
I'm
it.
fucking unconscious. I can't.
Oh shit.
What an
is he
absolute
incapacitated or unconscious?
Lord of Blades. He's got 5, 10, 15, and then he's gonna turn around. He's pissed.
Well, there's no stopping the Taresk now. Can't do shit.
He's gonna.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's just gonna begin getting the fuck out of here, making preparation while he's yelling for.
I was ready to counterspell my one spell. I was ready to counterspell.
He's coming.
You're looking around, Eladio, and you're seeing a lot of blades running, or you see him over here, and you just hear, like, just faintly, just like, there you are! I've been yelling for you! Now get in there and finish it!
Oh shit. Not him.
No, not again. I have PTSD now. Did you guys see Puss in Boots 2? That's me right now.
No, we did not. But
It's so fucking good. You have to watch it. It's no joke.
I have seen clips of it being compared to Attack on Titan.
It is so good.
I mean, the wolf though, I've seen the clips of him and he looks absolutely fantastic.
We saved that movie because I was like, if we're gonna die, I need some good movie to watch after, so I can...
But why not watch the new show, the new season of Vox Machina then?
Oh, I've seen it already.
When are the next episodes coming out? Is that
They are already out.
The next
Friday.
3, up to 6 episodes is now.
Now it's up to 6.
Alright, Erendril. You are barely getting like air, and it's like they're poking him, and Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
Eladio ain't doing shit to help you. You're just using
that's
his
true.
face as a stepping stone.
I'm doing
He's literally doing Jackson. He's just standing there with a potion, and you see that he suddenly gets yanked off.
And
He's just,
getting the etiquette. You know?
yeah, he's just using it like to be or not to be. What should
I
do?
leave them or should I not leave them? Am I changed man or not?
What do you do? Do you have any bright ideas?
Is there like solid bridge behind me, or is it just kind of like the gap under the bridge that's behind me?
He's under. He's like almost like if you turn around, you'd be like almost like same.
Okay, so there's not like the stone from the bridge isn't like directly against my back, basically.
No,
No, that's unfortunate.
sorry.
I'll just kind of try to jump off of Eladio.
What the hell, man?
and kind of just hold on to the chains. Try to hold on to the chains and maybe get myself up. If I can.
You're gonna crawl up, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump off of Eladio.
All right. Try to jump off Eladio and
hold on to the chains and get the style.
Sure. Make me an acrobatics check. That should be up your alley, right?
No.
What a joke.
Well, athletic is not either. You're not strengthly, are you?
My athletics is a lot better.
I mean, I'll allow you to use whichever one of them you prefer. So if you rather want to use an athletic, you're free to do that.
Ooh.
That would be better.
My face is getting punched.
You don't really as much as step off from Eladio as you just completely kick him in the head and then use that to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
I'm
planning.
getting yanked on my shoulder up in this direction and punched in my face.
You just get pulling up, and you can see the other guy is like frantically trying to hold on. And but right now you're using more like you're beginning to crawl up. How much movement do you have? You have a lot.
35.
Since you're no longer a badass rogue, do you have the climb speed? That's the same as your.
That's a monk thing, not a rogue thing.
Never mind then. So it's like half. So it's half. You cannot get to the top.
50,
unfortunately,
he's already up 5 feet because of my. He was like.
No, he asked me before where he was in terms of. He said I said 20 feet from where he was.
Okay.
So you would be like you're just below it. Like you're like it's right there. You do of course have an action to dash, but
bonus action to dash, preferably.
Oh, he's
still power though.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay,
Yeah, do it. Yeah, baby.
You just manage to grab up. With the dash you don't have to roll for it. You manage to get yourself up on the wall. Eladio, you can hear on the other side. You can just hear a Warforged boom as the chain's not long enough for him to slag down on the other side. You're standing on the top of the bridge.
Nice.
You still have it around your neck, mind you. You could just be a real dick and hop off from this roof too, and you're like. And I'm inclined to let him do it.
Anything around this I see on like the boxes or like whatever, like anything of keys or in that direction?
No. But you do see like there are a couple of like these barrels with whole like different kind of like harpoons and torches. There's a few arrows and a few like shitty shields and shitty weapons.
They're like thieves' tools for just lying on the floor.
This is gonna be a sketchy move.
That one they found and your secret place that's just laying there like.
They do have your action.
You realize that the guys with the keys probably the guys holding you, so he would probably be on the other side.
God, I was still gonna end. I figured, but you know, I'm gonna make this is gonna be sketchy, but I'm gonna try to use an arrow as to pick the lock.
Is it if it's?
Okay. Sure. Normally, I would let you say like make a thief tool check, but since you're not using thief tools, you're using an arrow. Roll me a sleight of hand. Just a straight roll. I'm just gonna raise the DC.
Okay.
The cat. Oh my god, no!
Go ahead and you're like, and you feel like, tick, 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 and you can literally feel like you're like just one more, and you're shit, you're like you were this close, you were one off, you were this close.
And I couldn't help. I couldn't do anything.
So the DC before was 20, but because you're doing it with an arrow, I bumped it up to 25.
Yeah.
You can try again. It didn't break or anything, so you might be able to do it, but you used your action for it.
And
you use your bonus action for
part of them.
So.
What you can do is you can hide behind the barricades, just in case someone tries to.
Yes, hide behind it, and there's this guy who's just like,
attack. Oh, maybe not.
How did you get up here?
He's still holding on to a chain, right? This guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this guy's holding on to Linnea.
Look, man, he's
he was
dedicated.
crawling.
He sees the Trask in the distance. He's like, this is my job.
Wait, I thought I lobbed. Yeah, I unhooked, and then I.
Sorry, yeah. So Linnea is not hooked, but she's holding the. So he's just holding a chain, and he's like, "Where's Slack?"
Oh wait, would he also have almost fallen backwards?
No, I rolled for him.
He was able to balance.
Yeah, the other guy rolled a 2, and it was just like,
boy.
no.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. We all have a turn now. I think it's
1 off the DC, that's unfortunate.
real close, man.
I mean, you did a pretty good
Yeah.
attempt, honestly.
Wait.
Try
can I
to,
use
like-
Can I use my reaction? No, I won't. Never mind. That's fine. Don't need it.
I'm gonna try to like wrap around the chain around like one of these pillars. So like if he pulls, then it has more grip and more resistance going around the pillar.
Okay, we'll see what happens. Is that your turn?
Yes, we play my turn, yeah.
Oh yeah.
At the end of your turn, the Tarrasque is gonna do stuff.
Go away.
Can I think to make it disappear? No, I won't.
No.
Oh no, it fucking stays now, and it is going batshit crazy.
You gave me a Tarrasque, and I will use it.
Okay,
Look,
so
man, this is a
it's
dream of every DM. You should actually be happy. You should
It's
thank me.
Linnea, upon of your turn, it sounds like the roaring is getting closer.
What?
Shit.
As you kind of like quickly look up, you literally see one of the like the high tower building just.
Uh-oh.
It's coming, and
No,
it's
no.
it's
Oh
not
God,
using
oh
the
no.
main road. It's making its fucking own road.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
You're wrestling with a guy. Are you trying to see if you can find the key?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Make me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
A sleight of hand check with advantage.
Because you're trying to. Okay, you can do it that way, or you can try strength-wise and force it out of him. But I think there you go. So try sleight of hand with advantage as you're trying to 12. Okay, let's see what the zero.
It's Lona's key, right?
He rolled a 9. Okay.
Oh.
He's trying to like stop you, and he's kind of like what you see on the belt. You see like the pouch immediately rips it off, so you have the key in your hand.
Okay. So can I use the key to get my manacles off, or?
It's Lona's key.
The key that you're trying to get into your manacle does not fit your particular manacle.
Fuck that. Then I'm
There's
gonna.
a light bulb in your head, like maybe, and then you turn around, you see Lona, who is hovering 5 feet up and just getting.
Okay, so can I? So what do I need to do to get Lona? Because throwing it would not be a smart decision.
That would be
So
hilarious. It would be
Well,
fantastic.
you have a few options, and the obvious fun one would be go over and try to pull her down, and then see if you can then get her to lock it up. The negative effect of that is, of course, that she has a hook through her shoulder, and it might fucking hurt.
makes sense.
The other one is that you can try and go over and fuck this guy up who's holding her.
Sure.
Or you can throw it up to her and hope she catches it.
Yeah.
With her luck and rolls, I wouldn't bet on that, but that's just me.
No. I'll.
Wouldn't carry it over into the chain lock and then
Okay.
Maybe you can
Wind
try and
blow.
go over and try and like, you know,
you can just hand it to her. Yeah.
do that and try and see if you can.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try
To be fair, you don't know that she's hovering. It looks like she's getting pulled up. To be fair, so
Yeah.
I mean,
So I'm gonna try to give her the key.
okay.
Um.
All right. So you move over towards Lona and try to give her the key.
Yeah.
All right. Upon your turn, Lona, you see
Wait,
that Linnea
is he up there
desperately
now? I thought it's like 20 feet up. Hold on.
trying to give you the fucking key. No, this right under. They're not up.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She's trying to give you the fucking key. She's like just below you, so you can drop your hovering if you want.
Lona. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will. Like if I, he's.
You can try to unhook and then fall, but you don't know if it works.
You got it halfway
Yeah.
through, but
Yeah.
You can try.
you almost also passed out. So you know.
Yeah. But you said I had a brief window here as he fell, right?
No, that was before.
No, that was during the turn. You said she has a great brief
Yeah.
window for this turn.
Yeah, and you used it to try and unhook yourself, on which you got halfway through. Right now, you can continue doing that if you want.
Yeah.
Like you're halfway through.
Okay.
You didn't pass out. You were close, but you didn't pass out. And there's someone trying desperately to give you a key.
Would it consider an action if I take it and unlock myself? Or is
Well,
it
you're not.
needed to do in a
You're
second?
5 feet apart. You're 2 for how?
Yeah.
So you would have to
So if
drop
I
your
use-
levitation and hope that
You can
you're not.
levitate down.
Yes,
Yeah.
she could, but she's also getting hooked. So you know,
Yeah.
and hope that you're heavier than a warforged.
I'm gonna.
You're
I'm
not.
gonna. No, I'm gonna unhook myself.
All right, roll me a strength check with disadvantage.
Well, but she's almost done. Can't believe this.
Yeah, precisely. She's almost done.
Can I just like before I? Can I just
no
like?
one understand what you just said.
I said before I pull out the hook, can I move myself like upwards, fly upwards, like use some of my movements, trying to hook myself out with the movement?
I would say it's unlikely
So I
it
don't
would
have
matter.
disadvantage.
No, you're gonna have disadvantage no matter what. Remember, it's halfway through, which means that the now pointed part is now digging into your meat. You need to get it out as fast as possible, otherwise you're probably gonna protrude through another point, and then you're really fucked.
Yep.
Then we're talking. Now you're going 8. All right, roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh,
Ooh. So, like before, it's a slow, painful fucking. When you can see like tears are just streaming down, a lot of blood is rolling down. But you get it out, you fall to
Nice.
the ground, and you just somehow manage to like stand and be not unconscious, and you can now grab the key and unlock your. I would say with her being ready, you can just get the unlocking. The key goes in and turns the mentioned. You are now free.
I'm holding.
I feel, so
You
I,
have 1 HP. One. Uno. Uno. It's not even a full HP. It's like 0 point something. Which means you're technically
Action.
over 0, so you are awake, but like.
I
I
like to
have
think
bonus
that the chains continuously gave us HP back each turn, so to keep us on 1 HP, so we could watch the fight. That's how I imagine they worked.
It's like torturous chains.
Yeah, exactly. Like, each turn you get 1 HP, not more.
Click,
So what,
click.
so what are you gonna do? Use your actions to get free. You're meant to get free. You have your hands free. You have your bonus action and movement. And Linnea was looking at you like, ah.
Yeah. Sick.
And as you look just behind, you can see there's an iron golem looking at you, and further out in the distance, you can see a angry fucking Taras coming your way.
okay. Trying to find my spell here, so I just need to double check if it's a bonus action or an action.
Sure.
Where the fuck is it? Fuck, it was an action. Okay,
God dang it.
fucking need healing. I'm gonna use my last of my potion and drink it.
All right. Go right ahead. Drink your potion.
Now I'm out of my potion of moon here. And with my movement, what does those yellow thing means, by the way?
That's just for me. It's not for you to concern.
Excuse me.
So when I pull out my
It's none
hook,
of your concern.
So what do you do?
when I pulled out my hook, did the guy that helped me, did he fall down? I heard
Yes.
him fall. Right. Okay.
Yes, you're like up top.
I'm gonna fly up. How tall is it for me? No, I'm not gonna fly up. Fuck that. I need my fucking items.
Good call. You begin rummaging through, since it's an action, and since you can use your bonus action, the rest of your movement to begin getting most of your stuff. At the start of your next turn, you will have to stuff.
Okay.
You're moving.
And-
Oh, you're staying where you are. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Eladio. Lona is free. Takes a potion, and you can see Linnea is helping her getting free. Randall managed to crawl up. You didn't believe your eye. You're like, he just kicked off, and you're like, what the? Oh, okay.
I'm a little upset. He's far away from us now.
Literally.
Yeah. I mean, they're so. If he, no, he doesn't have his mantle. Fuck.
Well,
Can recast it. I am gonna do what Eladio does, which is persuade people.
Don't sleep.
Oh yeah, that too. It's gonna be one of the two. That's the fun thing here. It's gonna be either I go to sleep or I persuade. Oh god. Actually, I want to stay here, which should be enough. Hold on, let me. Okay, so all of our stuff is within these 10. Hold on. Within.
It's
these 10
basically
feet.
where the Warforge is laying, and
Yeah.
right in front of Linnea.
So
and,
if I hypothetically were to cast a Wall of Force sphere,
hypothetically,
10-foot radius, all of our
Hypothetically.
stuff would be in it.
hypothetically,
Well,
hypothetically, if nothing goes wrong,
which
you know,
will probably happen because I have to roll a
Which-
d20.
you know, it's a chance. But you know,
Considering,
who am I to say?
yeah, hold on. Considering I have a hook in my shoulder
Yes, you do.
and the spell needs somatic components,
Yes, it does.
is that
Some
gonna
other
make?
components which is in the pile.
Oh, it does. Powder you make. by
Well,
crushing
normally
clear.
you
Too
would
fair.
use
Yeah,
a
fair point.
certain item as your.
Right, I
which
kind
is
of
now-
destroyed it. Yeah,
You did. You did.
I am going
You
to
did.
use.
It was a ballsy move, but it also means that
Yeah.
right now you're like, ah.
I'm gonna be like, okay, my mandolin and my harp. Oh fuck, and
Yeah.
then I'll say okay, fine, and I'll use a sorcery point to subtle spell it, so I don't need any components.
Okay.
And I cast Wall of Force in a sphere. I'm sorry, Rendriel, but I hope we can get you in. I can cast it a couple of times, maybe once more. Once more, actually. I don't have the components, so I can only cast it once more with a sorcery point. And yeah, so we are gonna be in a Wall of Force.
What level is that?
It's a 5th level spell, but it is subtle spell. I'm not sure if anyone wants to counter spell, but they wouldn't even see it. I have to roll a
Well-
d20.
Roll a
first.
d20 first.
Oh no. No, that's a d2. That's a d2.
It's a 1d2. Oh.
Ah!
For a moment there.
That's alright.
For a second, I was like, don't need no
scare me
songs,
like
little
that.
bitch.
Ah!
However,
Thank God.
consider that there is a person who do know how you guys function, who has been called upon for some time now and rolled really well.
Oh, you're so tiny and cute. I'm sorry.
It's okay. What level was it?
It was 5th level subtle spell. Is he within 60 feet too?
No, with he would.
I mean,
Not a problem.
you know what his movement is, yeah. Fair enough.
He would be with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, but he also has fly, so he can actually. It wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
What is a problem is that he rolled a 4, so it doesn't really matter how much plus he has. He's not gonna make it. You cast for the force. You just hear his voice, and that part of your brain just immediately goes into PTSD. You're like, part of your eye begins changing back and forth, and you look over, but
It's legit
it has no effect.
PTSD.
It has no effect.
It went from, oh, this is my destiny to kill this guy, to I need to get the fuck out of here immediately. I don't give a shit about my legacy.
It went to, we will fight this guy, to this guy, so batshit crazy.
Fuck this shit. I thought he was wearing metal armor. My whole life I prepared for a fucking, it's not even the same dude. Okay.
As I said before, one of the funniest ones to create has been him, to mold him into something that would surprise.
Right, so let me just drag my force. Well, of course, it is a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So kind of like this.
Yep.
It's a sphere, so it goes through objects, and if they get destroyed, we'll just sit on the bottom of the sphere. Which I feel like everything is gonna get destroyed here in a second. So it would be really nice if someone... It lasts for 10 minutes, so that's nice. And this guy is in there with us. And as my... Can I use a bonus action to say something to him?
Not a lot.
Okay. I want you to look at that thing there. I want you to look at that thing there. This sphere is the only thing that protects you from it.
He looks over in that general direction, and then he just looks at you, and you just hear in your mind, that will be a perfect addition to my collection. And just laughs at you. And he just literally laughs at you.
He doesn't give a shit. Fuck!
Nope. It's
fair. They're Warforged.
And immediately the PTSD.
Oh my gosh! God damn it!
This guy!
Grapple him, Lona! Grapple him! Right.
So...
I think I got nothing else. That's it.
Alright, you're in a wall of force. That also means that no magic can really penetrate it unless someone had disintegrate.
That's true. Which
unless
there is a dead guy.
Someone
can you make him bigger?
And consider that he is a lich, doesn't really make much of a difference because, as I've said multiple times, he's not a magical one. He's much more melee focused.
Yeah.
He does have some tricks.
Can you make him bigger?
Counter spell.
Counter. Yeah, that's true.
But that's kind of limited.
Hi.
All his movement. He's gonna unhook one of the. He's gonna go into his back and he's gonna take a meaty hook. And
another one.
Oh, this is my new armor.
Damn it!
This is my new armor.
You just see as part of the armor just crack in.
This is
Wait, does he not need to hit the armor class? It would be really funny if it bounces off. That's why I'm asking.
We're gonna take the strongest melee character I've ever created.
Yep. And
with advantage and an automatic crit and everything else. Sure.
Yeah, we'll do it.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
He might miss Sonic's after all.
Yeah, he might miss the Sonic. Yeah, sure.
Then he has 3 more attacks.
Does a 32 hit?
No, it's fine.
Does a 40, 40, 47?
No, it's okay. Advantage. Got this one. Onyx, does 30 hit your AC?
Damn it.
Yes.
If only you could cast Shield, huh?
Yeah, just one.
Fair enough. Fine.
It just
he can look. He can do it in his sleep. It's
Onyx. You are now restrained among all the other conditions that would apply to you as well. So,
did somebody bubble?
and then he's just gonna. You see something that you thought you probably wouldn't see, mainly because you probably thought you would be dead, Eladio. But he kind of like stands up, and as he stands up, he's a good 5 feet taller, maybe 3.5, 4 feet taller than Onyx. So as he stands up, and he completely, without grunting, without anything, takes his full weight and just lifts him up like that in his shoulder, and just shows him off to you, and then dangles him a little bit. And in your mind, all of yours mind, just like, are you gonna leave without your friend here? He's mine.
And then he gets crushed by the foot of a Tarrasque.
Which would be fun, but then Onyx would also. So
Eladio ain't opening that bubble.
He made his
It's not
attack.
happening.
He made a taunt. That would be his turn. The Wolford soldiers are doing different things. This guy will be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna try and attack you, Randuil. So he's like, well, how dare you coming up here on me? And that's a... Does 12 hit?
Probably not.
Didn't assume so.
I mean,
Alright,
if they took off, did they take off all the armor?
Not on you. You just got to remember he wanted you as your as the little pet, so no. All right. These two has landed on there, so they are gonna try and attack Eladio, but there is a fucking wall of force
They can't see
blocking them, so
suckers.
they just begin slamming on it. Unfortunately, Eladio, you also see as you're looking at them, you're like, ha 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 ha. You see that this guy and this guy are holding 2 keys.
What?
Those are two of the captors that had chains. They are holding keys to your chains.
I don't have them, but only Linnea.
Hey.
No, mine were shattered.
That's true. Yeah, so Linnea still have on, which...
Might be a little bit annoying.
And there's a guy that you assume is still above you who probably also thought,
Yeah.
just letting you know. So you're like, haha.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'd rather
Everyone
be
else kind of
outside.
just
You know,
scatters.
We can pick them up when they
They are immediately running away from where the Tarrasque is coming from. They're all like, nope, not getting paid enough. This guy jumps. This guy. Yeah, he finds out that his hook doesn't matter, so he's gonna jump off and fuck off. Iron Golem is gonna go over towards here, try and see if it can stop the Tarrasque.
Nice.
Spoiler alert, it can't.
No.
All right, Onyx, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Getting better.
I mean, you got closer.
Closer.
You can't tell
Yeah.
me it doesn't work.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can,
So-
but that's not what I meant.
You have a +1 to wisdom save. So if I were you, I would probably be looking at rolling a 19 or 20.
Bullshit.
Oh, that just means next roll. What?
Next roll.
Wait,
Next roll.
did he like a little bit wake up? Just a little bit when he was hooked? Because it puts you on 1 HP, right? Doesn't it? I just made that up. I'm just trying.
He still has his HP. He's just.
Yeah, it's not a problem that I'm
The
dead.
question is if he's conscious.
It's more akin to like. That's interesting. Onyx, you are. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. See how
can
much
add
you.
his
Actually, no. Then it wouldn't be. Sorry, it wouldn't be a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
That
for
my
fuck's
bad.
sake.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Roll me a perception check and with disadvantage because it is.
Oh, I have
He
disadvantage
has-
regardless because
he
I'm
has that
exhausted.
anyways, that's true.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
Yeah.
You are inside your mind. You're just like, what the fuck is going on? What's happening? And then the hook comes in. And you're like, ow.
Very comfortable.
No. He can.
The
He
worst thing
has
is that you are
his,
beginning to question your yeah, my name is Jack, isn't it? It's Jack. What was the other name? And you're kind of like struggling in there. seems like the longer you are under, maybe other effects are in play. Anyway, the Lord of Blades, he's fucking off.
Yeah, I get it.
Yep, he's gonna be like skedoodled and say, "Good job, have fun, guys. It was a real blast." Remember.
So how threatening or dangerous does this guy in front of me look? You know, he rolled a 12.
He's clearly scared about the whole situation. He's reacting more out of fear than anything else.
I'm just gonna say, Gun that will and you'll stay clear of its path. Here will just fall under it as well. And try to persuade him to leave.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh god.
You get the feeling that, he's not buying. He's like, nah, man. I'll fight you.
Nah, man.
Was that my action or bonus action or?
That would be more like at max a bonus action.
Then while awkwardly trying to dodge attacks, I'm just gonna try to.
Oh my god, I lost
Take a
so many
look again.
spells. I can't believe this.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna try to pick the lock again.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand, por favor.
God.
Shit.
Tink! Ah, shit. Part of the arrowhead is stuck inside. As you do that, you hear the other guy.
Can he use the rest of his barely bonus action to try to get it out then?
If I run away, he'll get a fucking opportunity attack. If I stand here, he'll attack regardless.
You can disengage with a bonus action.
Not if I try to persuade him with bonus action.
Oh, fair point.
You rolled 12
You can
before.
take a chance.
How hard can he hit?
And throw the broken off arrow at his face and try to run away.
Possession.
Alright. Sure, alright. Yeah, okay.
If you natural 20s, that would be real sad.
He rolled a 2, so he's not gonna hit anything. He's like you kind of like, fuck, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, you're free to run.
Is the person down there still holding the chain? Did they just let go?
Oh, they've let him go.
Okay, cool. I will try to, well, kind of holding the chain so it doesn't drag behind. Try to at least. Run away. How far can I? 4. That's my movement. Guess that's my turn. I'll kind of try to stay low, out of Icar's sight.
And the whole city is gonna blow up. I'm really sorry. Maybe I can dimension door in and out. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Here we go.
Good turn. Linnea.
I have no rogue ability left and no magic. I'm fucked.
I don't want to be rude, but the Tarrasque has his turn before me, right?
It's getting closer.
Oh, it's okay.
But it's also having some troubles getting ahead. Like there are things attacking and stuff like that. But it's getting closer. You can hear it's getting closer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm still having my medical problem. And there's still 3 guys, which I now don't know which guy was mine. I can't get out of these medicals myself, right? I can't try anything to.
I'm not gonna stop. You can definitely
look for
try, but
Look for the key.
I mean, I know which one has the key.
Yeah, but you can look for the skeleton for the chime.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look for the skeleton key then.
all right, make me a perception check.
A perception check. Okay.
Good at these,
I'll
aren't
give
you?
I'll give you advantage since you consider you're down there like scrummaging through.
That's good.
You're
Oh.
running through, and you suddenly you're like, there it is.
Okay, then I will unlock my manacles with it.
All right. You hear like a little ooh, ooh, and then
Nice.
What the fuck? I'll keep that with me. So that was my action or that was my bonus action? What do you rule?
I would say that that's your action.
All right.
Both and you said would count as an action. Had it been just one of the two, it'd be like, yeah, sure. But both of them, action.
Any gear I'm still missing so that I can use the rest of my bonus action to gather all my gear and stuff?
Sure, that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
You're always scrubbing it down there and grabbing it.
Okay.
Did they take off all of our armor?
Which armor?
Most of it, so you would have to use a turn to don your armor.
Which armor? I'm a
Smaller
mage.
than the turn, that's
But he's
what-
not. His armor is like a fucking
Yeah,
poncho that he just wraps around. You know?
But like, I think heavy armor takes like 10 minutes to put on or something.
Yeah. But in this case, it's
1 minute.
it's a poncho of shitty armor. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking, like, he didn't bother to take the clothes off us. He just hooked us, right?
Oh, yeah,
well,
Or at all?
well, yeah. You are like none of you are. It's a non-question. None of you are wearing particularly heavy armor. So that would be you.
No.
You
I was.
had 2 hooks in you.
I was wearing heavy armor.
Yikes.
You would have to use a turn or 2 to don your armor, or just grab it and hope you can do it another place.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm basically that's all I can do at the moment. If that was my action and my bonus action, I can move behind Lona now.
Yes, use her as a shield. Good call.
Yes.
You can't. That's super high up, and the wall of force is
No,
10
no,
foot
no.
high.
It's not. It doesn't like there's no wall. But you can go under.
Wait, I'm so good. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused now. I don't know
This-
what I'm.
So, as I said earlier, when you were standing on and you were looking up the bridge, you were about 20 to 25 feet. 20 when he was standing, 25 when he wasn't. So this bridge right here is 25 feet up from you standing on the rooftop. But there's a gap between. There's no wall. You can walk. That's why this guy's over here, landing over here, can walk over to this side.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
so there's like a below area where you can just walk through.
Yes. Yes.
Got it.
It's just a
Oh, that
bridge
makes,
over a
so I can
house.
see a Rendriel.
No, eventually it's on top of it.
On the bridge, I climb up.
Oh, you're up
Okay.
top. I got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn.
All right.
Okay, got it. So Linnea's below, and Rendriel is above.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Second turn. Linnea.
Yeah, that was my turn.
All right. Good turn.
Is
Lona.
that what the yellow marker's for? Below and above? Is that
No.
who has the keys?
That's the keys, I believe.
That's the key, people.
Yeah, okay, so question about this Forces Wall thingy. Can I only cast spell within it? I can't cast through
Nope.
Yep.
Okay. You can't even leave it aside from teleportation, or if you knock me out, then you can leave it, because then it's gone.
it. So
Which,
we
to
are
be
like in
fair,
a
at his
room, so
current
we don't
state,
have-
that wouldn't take much.
Yeah. Are we like, is it like a lid on top?
It's a sphere. It goes all the way around. If you
So like a
destroy
dome?
some, yeah,
Yeah.
no, like a sphere. It's all the way around. There's no bottom part that's empty. So
okay.
if a building below us gets destroyed, we just fall to the bottom of the sphere, which isn't far down. It's like a couple of feet. So we are completely encased in a bubble of safety.
Fuck! Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no medic can reach. Oh my god, you really fucked us?
You can
Depends on what
talk.
happens, but
Like communication is a thing in D&D. If your character wants to
Yeah.
do something, you can tell me.
Yeah, I want to heal us.
You can.
You can heal.
cast spells
And on the
inside.
Renville?
Nope, you can't. You
Yeah,
can't heal
Renville's fine.
Renville. You can't heal Onyx, but you can only heal the three of us.
Okay.
Onyx is fine. He took 2 potions before he went down.
Renville died like
One.
3 times.
I couldn't
It'll
take
be
yours.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about time I can do that.
I would. Is Onyx awake?
no.
Nope.
He's also hanging like a piece of meat.
Once again, reduced to a piece of meat.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream out to call so you guys can hear. Like, get within 5 feet of me and we can go home. We need Onyx, and with that, we need Onyx as well.
He just got his new armor. Come on, man.
I'm saying that because I don't want you guys to run away from me. Like, yeah.
They can't really go far.
When you hear that, you're like, ah, crap.
I'm going the wrong way.
Well, since we are in here and I kind of want to use healing, I'm sorry, Erenril. I'm gonna cast Mask Cure Wounds.
You have to roll.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Roll A1. Roll A1. Roll A1.
Not again, please.
Okay.
Ah,
19.
yes.
So close.
All right.
God damn.
Not
Right.
bad at all.
Roll the HP. 8.
That was close that you would have. I would say rolling a 19. Consider that a 2 would also have been a failure. I'll allow it to be a max heal of 6.
Yeah, boy, I'll survive 1 hit.
Sure, whatever. Iconic Black's gonna headbutt you and you'll be out.
Look, man, he has to destroy the wall of force, which right now I feel pretty comfy in here.
Sure, you do that.
I will.
Until you see that he's holding a turn until it's gone.
Oh no.
You'll be like, how long are we gonna stand here?
Bonus action. I'm gonna. Yes, I can't cast spells, so I'm gonna use my ability
You
to.
can cast spells just inside the.
No, since I cast one spell, I can't do it as a bonus action.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna use my Twilight.
No, you can't do that.
Yep.
Oh, you can't do that. Stop.
It takes an action to start.
Meanie.
No, it's a bonus action, I think.
No, he's just being salty. Come on, me.
Did the bonus action. Now I'm confused.
It's a bonus action.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm sorry.
No,
Doubt it.
Okay,
Out of nowhere.
What's up, Lauren?
is that guy still prone?
Yes.
Yeah, but we grabbed our things now, right?
Well, I haven't.
Well, some of you have.
I haven't.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna use my movement and sit on top of him.
What?
I mean,
I'm just gonna sit on him.
That's
Basically,
my
I'm
shoes now.
holding it, I'm use my movement, climbing onto him. I want him to
Alright.
stay down.
Sure. All right. Cool. I'll take that into account when it's his turn. Eladio.
I'm here.
Eladio, your self-proclaimed genius. What are you gonna do?
Well, it's a couple turn kind of plan, you know.
Oh, okay.
It'll take a couple turns to take fruition.
Yeah, because you probably have a lot of turns.
Yeah, I have a lot of. How far away is the
Plenty of
terrace?
time.
That might be my first. Well,
Very well.
I don't. If I just look up real quick, how close is it?
Well, you say that it was approximately 102 feet away when we spawned it, and that it is now approximately 64 feet away.
Oh boy.
Okay, all right. It's all right.
Hi, Lumi. Hi, Lumi.
Well.
My plan consists of leaving the sphere, which is a terrible idea, but so far these have all worked out fantastically. But I can't do it yet, so all I'm gonna do for now is 2 things, including praying in real life. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself, so that just makes 3 duplicates of me.
Okay.
For 1 minute. And then I am going to yell as loud as I can to Onyx, "Shake out of it!" and try to give him the last Bardic Inspiration. But I don't know if he can hear it, because, I mean, he was kind of being like...
Just kind of being like Onyx.
Yeah, it'd be like, "Shake out of it, Onyx." And, I don't know, does he need to roll Perception?
We'll see when it's his turn.
Alright.
Standing turn.
Yeah, I'm assuming I can't also help Lona to keep the guy down, right?
You can use your movement to also sit on him.
Yeah, I'll sit on him as well. We'll just both sit on him. And for me, it's looking like 4 people are sitting on him. He's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Now he also feels like he's
you
being
also
drugged.
get 17 temporary.
Nice. Now I can actually survive 1 hit.
Epic.
Hopefully.
We'll see.
This guy's gonna have a self-destruct button, I swear.
Yeah.
Dude.
You just begin to hear, what's that ticking noise?
Beep, beep. Why is he beeping?
Beep, 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 beep.
All right. Oh, look.
Uh-oh.
It's Ikar.
You hear in your minds, you all hear just like, "If you don't get out of that bubble, I'm gonna use Onyx as my new fucking trophy at home." And then he begins taking Onyx, like from the hook, he begins like taking it from the other side, and with just unnatural strength compared to especially how heavy Onyx are, he just take Onyx and then he just slam Onyx down into the ground. And then he pulls him up, and then he slams into the ground again, all the way like the hook just keeps going deeper and deeper. Onyx,
Yikes.
you take
4 wooden stage.
Yeah.
Crushed in all the metal.
Onyx, you take you take 21 bludgeoning damage and 9 necrotic damage. You take 30 damage in total.
Dang.
As he just keeps like pummeling you.
Does that give me some extra wisdom saves?
He takes damage? Ah. Damn it. Could have whatever.
But hey, maybe you'll open the next round. All right, Warforged soldiers. They can't get through here. One of them is just going to be like, "Hey, I have your key," and then he's going to run off. Jump down.
It's like, does he not see we're all unlocked?
He's going to jump down, and then he's going to trip.
Rendrell has still
He's got a trip.
This guy's running underneath this. This guy's going to jump down. This guy is going to run after Rendrell. Oh no, he can't reach. No.
You can't
Come
reach that.
here.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
35 feet of movement, yes.
Oh no, he was one of those standing up there. You know, he's gonna use his he's gonna use javelin. Throw his javelin.
No.
Stop it.
No. No.
No, stop it.
No.
Does 14 hit?
No.
They didn't take off my armor, right?
You still have your armor, yeah.
Then it does not.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. Just
Not like this. Not with a javelin.
alright.
From fucking
Onyx.
Warforged.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Did I hit the
Did you hear
bodic?
me?
Wisdom saving throw. You do have a
Here?
bardic inspiration that you can use.
Come on, Onyx! Don't roll a 1, please! So far, they've all been 1s, except one that I had.
Oh yeah.
Cutting it fucking
Nice.
close, aren't you? Cutting it fucking close.
Tiny.
Come on, Link. Let's see how it goes, Phil. Yeah, you're gonna see him die.
The
Yes.
inspiring
Oh,
words of Eladio never fail.
Inspiring.
In Moana, what you say is like, I am Moana. That's like Onyx when he's waking up.
Onyx,
you
as
realize
you're laying there, you are beginning to realize, yeah, no, I am Jack. Even like while you're getting pummeled, but your body just like your mind just doesn't register. And you're like, yeah, I am Jack, and then you just hear this annoying, a little bit screechy voice goes through and like, and you're like, oh, I fucking hate that.
Oh god damn it.
Oh wait, I'm not fucking Jack, and then immediately snap out of it. You are hanging on
A
a
screechy sound even.
but you are now. That might be a bit rude, but I'm guessing since he's panicking, he's not high in HP. He's gonna be like, you are conscious. It's gonna be at the start of your turn.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool.
Let's
come on.
see.
Imagine this was a real battle. No chance.
Yeah. So basically, he's looking at you and he's looking up, Tommy, and then suddenly he's like,
Oh, shit.
ah.
The tank.
I'll say you should not have damage when you armor.
Oh.
And I'll take some powder again and I'll cast Resilient Sphere.
Yes! You have the hamster bubble! Just roll over to us real fast! That's great. I love it.
What happens since he's grappling you? Technically, what happens to him?
He's pushed out. There's no space.
Like, is he
for
part of the bubble?
No, I'm outside.
Scrolls with you like, ah!
it. You can post it. Well, post it. Pretty long, I think. Yeah. God, what a great spell.
An unwilling creature must make a save. I don't know. I feel safe.
Are you trying to make something with the powder? Like make it longer or bigger so he can fit inside with you? Or are you just casting it with the...
I'll say this. Consider that it doesn't... Like... It says it's large creature or smaller, which would be technically be him. So the sphere's gonna encompass you both. He's gonna try and... Like, he doesn't want to be part of your fucking sphere. So he's gonna try and make
I don't think Onyx wants to be part of the sphere.
Are you trying to capture him or are you trying to...
I mean, if I can't get myself outside of it and just capture him, I'll trap myself inside some
No, I
outside
would
of
say
it.
that you can try and cap. He's gonna have a choice. Either you trap yourself in it, or you trap him. You can make a choice.
Well,
He
I'm
gets a dex
trapping
save.
him.
You try and trap him. All right, he's gonna
He
make
gets
his
a dex
dex
save.
save.
He did use the powder.
He failed his dex save. He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Just the...
Ooh.
How much of the powder did you use for Eberron, Pumshi? Hey, what? For why anyway?
I would say another 10%. I wanted to get rid of this fucker.
Okay. I'll say realistically, and without taking away too much from one of my powerful guys, it's not going to be enough to stop him. He's going to be able to use a legendary resistance, but he's going to, instead of only using one, it's going to be 2 legendary resistances. But he does have legendary resistance for a reason.
Yep.
No.
But is he
so
still
you-
in the hook?
Yeah, he hasn't done anything to try to get away from it, so...
No, I mean, is the guy holding the hook still?
Yes, he's still holding the hook.
Okay.
And as
hang
a
on.
bonus action, I'll
Hang on, give me a sec. Sorry, we just had to get the dog outside in the garden to pee, otherwise she's gonna pee in the carpet or some shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with your bonus action?
take the healing potion that I tried to take earlier.
Good call.
Jesus,
Alright.
Wow,
terrible.
Terrible.
That was a tough one.
Weet wij
You
al?
rolled
wij al-
26 before.
All right.
En that's my turn.
Try. All right. There's no need for a lot of blaze anymore since he's gone. In Randrill,
Don't
as
get
you look
jabbed.
around and trying to, you see that he's coming for you, that guy, but he's still like he threw it and he's looking like, maybe we should just get the fuck out of here. And you see that Onyx has awoken and is trying to fight back.
And you're still with your manacles.
Yeah.
And the lock's also jammed with the arrow now, so
you
let's
still have
go.
the thing around your neck. And
Wait,
yeah,
doesn't this guy have your key? Is it this guy? Or-
No, it's
is it
the
this
one
guy?
on the bottom.
Oh no.
But yeah, I guess the spiky necklace is a permanent part of his look now.
I mean, I was about to say you couldn't get more emo, but apparently you could.
Dying
I'm doing
3
spiky
times,
one
that's
myself,
something.
but you know, come close. Close enough, right? Change.
So what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I will say I forgot last round. That's my own fault, so I'm not gonna hold that against you. But I will remember when it's his turn that you do have a fairly long chain. Like he's next time he might not just gonna try and go for you, he might not just try and go for, like, see if he can get
Yeah.
hold of your chain. So
It's
he
still
can.
on the shoulder. No, on the.
I know.
Yeah, that's
I know. I'm just saying that he might. Yeah, just so you, I forgot it last round, but I'm not gonna forget it again.
Yeah, because I said it as well that I was trying to get that
Yeah, I
chain
get it.
together.
But he might be like, oh, go down here. Taking wisdom.
Is there space on the bridge to kind of try to squeeze past him? Might be very
I
close.
mean, I know it's kind of hard to see here, but compared to how much it would be made so that it's two squares meant to be side by side. So yeah, there would be enough room.
Going full rogue mode.
Yeah, I am. Back to my roots. I'm gonna try to just go past him. Kinda try to gather my chain while I'm doing that. Bonus action disengage, of course. And I want to dash. And then go basically back to here. And try to wrap around the chain around the pillar and lower myself using the chain.
On the
So I
bubble.
don't so I don't take fall damage. And then just kinda slide down from the bubble. If I can, on this side. So I don't have the bubble between.
All right. I mean,
Right.
make me an acrobatics check. First of all, getting past him is not going to be a problem. Getting, like, he's gonna. You gotta.
Engage.
I'm gonna
I mean,
disengage.
you could go in and then go inside. Okay, sure. Yeah. Make me an acrobatics check for when you begin doing your zigzag crazy stizzle shit.
It's
Oh,
very
boy.
average.
Hang on. Roll 20. There we go. A 10. Okay, so it looked great in your head. In your head, it looked fucking awesome, right? Back to the old days of Eberron. You're not the old Eberron. So you jump off and you gotta past him. You kind of like make the good old football drill where you kind of like go right and then left, and he totally bites it. He doesn't really have a chance. You run up and you kind of take the chain and you hold up and you jump off. And unfortunately, just at the end, you kind of like oversell it a bit too much. So what the others see from their angle is like sitting on a warforge, and then suddenly just hear like a boom, and then you just hear that grinding sound of a face going down bubble as you just slowly just begin sliding down on the bubble. As you can't really penetrate it, But the others know where you are. You're like there, but you're just slowly sliding face first from the bubble. But you're right in front of them. They see you. You're like right there. You're like, guys, help. So,
Oh.
I mean...
I would have tried to do it on the other side of the bridge, so I would have been more.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Yeah. So, I'm not
You're kind
right
of
there in front of you,
slide down, so you're like at the end, but they know you're there. Like, they can definitely see you like, oh, okay, there's Surrender.
And still I just kind of try to stay here kind of low on the roof, hope. All our stuff is in the bubble, right?
Yes.
Yes, and I'll just stay here and yeah.
Okay.
Completely and utterly unreachable for you, but yes.
Yes.
But they know where you are now. They just heard Dangle. Alright, Linnea. You just feel like the grinding of someone landing on the bubble and then see Rendril standing there trying to hide.
Okay. He's on the outer edge of the wall of force, right? So I can just pull him. Yep. I can pull him in, or is he? Does the wall of force?
It's the wall of force can't penetrate.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna. Then I'm just gonna shift my focus towards the wall of force that's within our bubble.
You're also gonna sit on him?
No.
I was gonna sit on him.
How can we kill this man quickly? Yes. No, most of my spells will just...
I lost connection when I went down. What happened to the guy? Is he still in Onyx bubble or is he loose?
No, he used two legendary resistances to...
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use 5th level spell slot Witch Bolt, which will be
Team successor.
Who are you gonna cast Witch Bolt on? The guy
on the guy, yeah.
Guy who's sitting down and already.
5th level spell from fucking grunts.
Yeah.
You're muted, Gecko.
God damn it. He could have just said, "Oh, I'll just chill here with you guys," but he had to be an asshole about it.
So you're gonna Witch Bolt him? Roll your... I mean, he's... Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna Witch Bolt him on 5th level, which will be... oh, wait a minute.
Waiting.
Never mind.
I mean, there's still the effect of the fog thing, right?
You go over on him and you're like... And you see that, and then you hit him, and you find out that it wasn't as much Witch Bolt, it's more like just static electricity.
Alright.
God damn it.
So you can roll the damage, but I'm gonna cut a lot of it off, or you can make the attack.
Sure. Which will be...
14.
Oh, wow.
That's terrible to hit.
Oh, wait, do we have advantage because we're holding him down and he's prone and...
It's technically a range spell, so yeah. So it doesn't hit.
Never mind.
It's like you go over and you're like, oh, this is gonna be good, and then just static electricity right in the forehead.
Nah.
That's it, and you're like, really? That's it? What the fuck?
Nah, it happens.
Sorry.
Like,
it happens. It happens.
It happens. It happens. Well, then I will let the other two scale him. And I'm just gonna think about a way on how to save Onyx over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, that's it.
Lona, the guy you're sitting on, is crying.
He's
like,
hold on.
He's like, don't kill me.
Okay, hold on, energy. This is important. I think you might have misinterpreted who I was talking to. I was talking to this guy, and I told him, look at this bubble. It's the only thing protecting you from the outside. And then you menacingly answered, and I was like, oh, I didn't know he was a fucking asshole.
Oh,
I think you meant him. No. I was talking to him.
Oh,
I was talking to him.
Then he would have said, I give up.
Oh, then I wouldn't have sat on him. I'm so that's so sad.
You guys are sitting on him. You're just like, I give up. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misinterpreted the situation.
Lona, you don't feel that much sympathy of him because he was one of the people who hold one of your hooks. So He is
just
trying.
kidding him, yeah.
Hook him,
Okay.
hook him.
I'm like, you better try
He's not resisting. He's not resisting.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Well,
Never mind. One less problem.
Yeah, okay, so the items that's still laying here, is that Erendrel's only?
Erendrel and the armor of Meladio.
Okay.
You just have to don it and so like I'm assuming you guys are taking things on, so it's fine.
Okay.
Erendrel's just standing outside and be like, I want my shit!
Let me in! Let me in!
I want my stuff. My weapons.
Just,
What are you saying, Luna?
would it be considered a bonus action if I just grab his things? Or can I just grab it and then do an action?
Funny.
What are you gonna do with it? I mean, sure, you can grab his things, but...
Put it in front of it, saying this is just.
Is this what you want? Yeah, look at this, man.
I was thinking if I could grab it and go into etherealness without the
You
Eladio
still
having
can't
to
get out.
pop
You
it.
still can't get out of the force.
Yes, I can.
With etherealness, maybe?
Can you hold your items when you're in fearlessness? I think they're
No,
just...
I think if she puts them in her bag of holding, that might work, but...
Sure, if you
I
want to...
set to a plane, like it should affect
Just don't
my
put
item.
his bag of holding into your bag of holding, please,
No,
for the
dude.
love of God,
Yes,
don't do that.
Do that. Do
Just
that.
do
Do
that.
that.
Perfect plan.
Because
I will say that if the things you're wearing, sure, but just because you're carrying something going, that's a gray area. Unless it's
If you're
directly in a
like
spell
this-
that what your things will take with you, then fine. But if it doesn't say, I'm not gonna allow it.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about the items. It's only say that.
Yeah, so in my opinion, if it doesn't say anything like that, that must mean that the things you have on you, your stuff, also goes into your fingers. Of course, you're not just gonna go naked into it just because you use a spell. Of course not. But you carrying other stuff, no, that's too much.
If you put, like, maybe in a bag
That's
of
in
holding,
my opinion.
but it takes longer to put all of his stuff in your bag of holding. And you couldn't put his bag of holding in your bag of
Sure,
holding. so-
that's different
But
for
then
sure.
I could just,
but, yeah.
But if you, like, put all of
I
his
know,
stuff
I
in
know
the
it's
bag of
frustrating, but
holding,
right now, as much as it protects you, it also limits you. So
Yeah, if I look at Rendril, I have seen that he's not really the same roguey Rendril.
I don't know what you're talking about.
you could take
He made a gracious jump onto the bubble.
There's his sword.
He basically swan dived and just.
instead of taking all of his items, you
Did
could
you
take
say
maybe
where
one
is his
item.
sword?
Do I see his sword?
You would see his sword, yeah.
I mean, Craggle.
Erendril, your sword, Crocodile, that could be summoned in and out, correct?
Yes,
You would not see his sword.
but I don't have magic, so it can't.
You would see his sword.
It
His sword
pops
is
in and
like
out
right
of
there.
existence. It doesn't know when
it's
it
just
not
fades in
sure.
and out. The sword's laying right there. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm then gonna use my bonus action to get his things
Okay.
on me, so it's on
Okay.
me, so I'm not just holding it. Except this bag of holding, I'm not gonna put that in my bag of holding. I'm just gonna attach it, so it's on me. Okay?
Gotcha,
Cool,
gotcha,
keep
gotcha.
extra holding
That's
on
fair. That's fine.
Is that fair? Okay.
That's it.
And then I'm gonna say to you guys here, stay in here, stay protected, I will be back. And I am gonna...
I'd be like, haha, try, and then she
I'm
pops out
gonna
of existence.
cast a... No, I can't do that. No, I need to think now.
You can't come back in, probably.
No, I can't. I can only cast...
There is one
time.
way, but it's difficult.
Shit!
Among Rendril stuff is this nice little cape he has, you know?
Mhm. Yep, that's a very
This nice little cape that you can use to get both of you back into the bubble.
that he can use. You can't. You have to attune. He's already attuned.
You don't. It's unattuned.
So
It's
take
not
that.
attunable.
Ignore everything. Just take one thing.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. So yeah, I'm gonna try this. Cast Etherealness and go into Etherealness.
You're gonna go into the skill list?
What did you grab?
His things.
I thought you can't grab all of his things.
No, I used the bonus action to actually take time to
Okay.
put it on me.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. So now you're an ethereal. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What do you see when you look at the dude?
Which dude?
The big evil one.
The big evil one.
Because she's in the ethereal plane. Maybe she can see like a soul or something.
Astral plane.
Astral.
No,
Ethereal plane.
ethereal.
Ethereal plane.
Astro is a whole
Astro is
different thing.
something
That's
That's a whole different ballpark.
So how is the world looking when I go into this plane?
Gray.
There.
Maybe it's like when you put on the ring in Lord of the Rings and everything. That's how I
yeah,
imagine
that's
the
kind of
guy
always
looks,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna look the other way. I want to go that way anyways, so fuck this.
So, as you go into the ethereal plane, what happens is basically you are you're like an adjacent to the prime material plane, and everything you see is kind of like this gray haze.
Nope.
So you can still.
The wall extends into the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Oh
I do believe it's as well.
shit! I just remembered that.
Oh yeah, that's because they wanted to have like a count for. Yeah.
But if I knew that, I wouldn't cast it.
I don't know if you know that.
Would I know that? Because
Roll
I'm
me
not
an
gonna
Arcana-
cast a
roll
level
me an
7
Arcana check.
if I-
Roll me an Arcana check.
I'm not good in Arcana.
Well,
Oh,
that would mean that you would know it.
Roll me an Arcana check. 11. I would say that you would go into it with the knowledge of that it might go into. You don't know for sure, but yeah, it might go into it. And then you have to be honest with yourself, would you still try?
If the wall of force might still be on the plane. If I go
That
into
would be the information you would have, yes. And then you have to ask yourself, would that... Then you have to ask yourself, would that be enough for you to be like, nah, then I wouldn't try, or would it be like, yeah, I would still try?
Or you would use your action for like asking me. But maybe not.
Because it's such a high level spell and we are in dire need. Like it's a very serious situation. I don't think I would gamble away that spell slot if I didn't know it would work, honestly.
Okay. So you
Would
don't
you
go into
ask
the
me
ethereal.
if you're not sure, or would you not ask?
Can I ask without using an action?
I mean, you've done a lot of things.
Because yeah, and that's what I mean. Because I don't gonna put an action to do it, then I'd rather do something else.
Would say that you're beginning to meet your limit.
Yeah. No, if I'm not believing 100% sure it would work, I wouldn't do it. I have his stuff in case I can figure it out, but I'm gonna wait then. And instead I'm gonna use my action to cast Death Ward on me.
All right.
That's a good one.
Yep. Question though, is my aura reaching outside?
No.
Why is my voice picking up by your mic? It's two different rooms.
It's not.
No, it was.
It
is.
was.
Yeah.
It was.
I was hearing myself. I closed the door now.
It's because you're yelling.
I'm not. But
Death ward.
yes, Death Ward. And my aura, is that reaching outside or is it cut off?
Cut off.
Okay, that's my turn.
It's super amplified inside you.
Yeah. It meant it's like real
Man.
twilight in there. It's just
Well,
like the whole
Like
thing
it's
is lighting
so
up.
bright. You got like
Okay, but that's one that 18 is for Linnea at least because I never rolled that because I was gone.
roll a d20 for Death Ward.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for Death Ward, D20. Don't roll a 1. That means you'll die.
Just roll 20.
Oh.
You guys are cutting things for what you shouldn't even be alive right now.
So Linnea, you get the 18 extra temporary.
All right.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you realize that 1 or 2 more rounds,
And he's here.
big boy's here. Eladio,
Hoorah.
you
Okay.
see Onyx is awake.
Yep. Look, man,
You
the
also
plan is on
see-
phase 2. It's phase
Okay,
2.
phase 2. Gotcha.
It's phase 2. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
We're all
He's
faced.
working on
It's
it.
not a one-turn
Working
plan.
on
I
it.
need a couple of turns to get this
We're all
right.
doomed.
Is the plan just called improvise?
No, the plan is either we all die or we all live. That's the plan.
Oh wow.
Solid plan, solid plan.
Yeah, that's the plan.
How loyal.
But first, before I do that, I am going to say to Lona, because I saw her pick out Erendril stuff, I'm going to say, give Linnea the cape. She can teleport out. Erendril can teleport them back in.
Lona can even teleport us.
Yeah, she can teleport all of us, but you can teleport just outside the bubble with your what's the
You can
spell
just
called?
misty step away. That's what he's
Misty
saying.
step.
Yeah, so you can like misty step out with the coat, and then he can dimension door back you, both of you.
Sure.
After I say that, I am. Oh god, what buffs do I have? I need them all. Give me a second. Messages. Nope. No, this is so bad. I do see that Onyx has the powder like in his hand. He just used it, right? Or like he's taking it out of the bag of holding. I just need to know where the bag is.
Make a perception check. I feel like it's a bit of a stretch. but
I
make a
am
perception
kind of
check.
focusing on him because my
Make a
whole goal
perception
is.
check.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, no.
Okay, fair enough.
Especially not with a plus 8. You rolled a fucking 4.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
In your excitement over him waking up, you
Like,
and
he
while
did-
you're looking at him, you hear like a on the bottom, kind of for a second turn around. He uses power, and you look back, and you're like, "How did he do that?"
Oh, yep, I can cast this. That's good. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm also gonna say to Lona, I'm gonna need all the healing you can give me. And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I don't know, give me like a little Sanctuary little thing.
And a blur little thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the red token for Wall of Force. That's what I'm concentrating on. So I have the four people. Wait, I can do that myself. I
Yes.
keep forgetting. Sorry. Just tell energy what to do because I'm used to it. So I'll just give myself some tokens. Sanctuary, some holy thing. And that would be my turn. I don't have a bonus action. Yep, that would be my turn.
All right, back to the guy who was pummeling Onyx.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In this case, Onyx, he's just gonna slam you down into the ground once, and let you stay prone. And then he's gonna attack you, like the bitch that he is.
He can try.
True, can try. Actually, he's gonna slam you to the ground, and he's gonna bend his knee, get close to your ear, and he's gonna whisper something to you. I need you to make a wisdom saving.
Oh my god, how dare
again.
you. I can't believe you've done this.
11. It's not what you think it is. It's also like there are timers, there are things that doesn't, don't worry. But he is gonna make a binding curse on you. Until the curse ends, the target cannot move more than 30 feet away from the lich.
Move or be moved? That is the question.
It just says can't move more than 30 feet
Okay,
from the
okay.
mirror lich, and takes necrotic damage 4 times.
Oops, I'm not dead. Oopsie.
It's the target dice, so this regains 40 HP. Just thought you might want.
Can't move 30 feet away from... I mean, I don't know that, but...
Alright, he's gonna attack you with his greatsword.
Whoa.
Wait. Hang on. No, never mind. Because you all of you guys in the bubble. Did you manage to get through his stunning presence?
I mean, we're in the
No.
bubble. I don't know.
You
I
what-
did
didn't.
so. Yeah,
You
I did.
did,
So
yes.
I have
Yeah,
24
I know.
hours.
Now I know what you mean. I
But-
didn't.
You didn't know.
I didn't get through it. I was just knocked unconscious and woke
Yeah,
back
you
up.
were. It says here that if a creature saving throw is successful, then you are not immune. You did not succeed a saving throw. I'm gonna need Linnea and
Yep.
Onyx and Eladio.
Renriel is kind of not looking at him.
Erendril is not. It's
There's
not gonna be
two
part of it.
things here.
Yeah, Linnea,
Wisdom saving throw.
Linnea and Eladio and Onyx. Wisdom saving.
Fuck.
Another.
He's gonna use his stunning presence.
Another one.
Another fail.
Fuck.
Come on,
fail.
2 low ones. I have to roll high now, right? Nope.
Fail.
How about the same?
This was not part of my plan, Energy.
I mean, I'm not good
this
at
is messing
wisdom.
it all up. I was in phase 2 already.
Wisdom sucks,
Onyx.
man.
Onyx, Eladio, Linnea, you are all 3 stunned.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
Come on, Tarask, save me.
This is messing this up.
What?
You did it again. We could have expected this to happen, but we did not.
We're getting to know why you have so much PTSD. He keeps fucking you up.
If Eladio stuns, does the bubble...
No.
Concentrating keeps.
You didn't take any damage and
it
he's not
doesn't get that.
incapacitated. Yeah, it's just. Well, it is
It's just
according
bad
to
if
his
you fall
plan.
down.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's bad if you fall.
You know who
And then,
is?
and
That's
then
definitely
you lose
cool.
your concentration. That would be real bad if that happened.
That's pretty bad,
A
yeah.
certain person was thrown to the ground. Onyx.
Oh.
Anywho, it's the Warforged soldiers. They're not gonna be able to do anything. This guy's gonna be hella confused and look around to see where the fuck you are.
Be like, ah, I got you. Oh.
He's gonna look down like, no, okay, this turn. This guy's saying, fuck
Why
this,
is
I'm
he
not getting
still
paid
trying
enough.
to kill him? I can't believe
also-
this. He's so dedicated.
Yeah.
These are not getting paid enough.
Good
Because
soldier.
he knows that if he can deliver
The Tarrasque is like
Eventually,
50 feet away.
yeah, that's right, everyone else is running, but he's not terribly smart. So,
He wants that promotion.
I thought
Like it
they're
is-
fucking robots. Aren't they supposed to be smart? What the hell?
Oh, they do what they.
that's kind of racist.
I know.
Onyx, make me 2 wisdom saving throws. The first one will be for your curse, and the other one for your son.
Come on, with the
Hey,
power of friendship.
you're no longer cursed, but
Yes.
are you stunned?
Come on. Yes.
Hey.
Hey, I think that's enough.
Is it? You can use the thing. Otherwise, you can use it.
Yep, it's enough. You're no longer stunned.
Hell yeah.
you-
Fuck you.
Fortunately for
Yes.
you, that was at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Well, I'll take it.
But
No,
I will
I just
allow
need
you.
to make
I will
it.
allow you to like stand up, and
Thank you.
but that's it. That's what you get. Erangel. You just
Let me in.
He's standing at the dome, just.
please, please.
Hello.
So long.
Be you looking for?
Oh God.
Every sad, depressing song. The rain.
Yeah, I can't really do much to be honest. I'm just
You're just a rogue.
as you're sitting there contemplating life and how shit it's been the last 48 hours or more. Focus real hard on Cracula. Silent. Nothing. You realize you might have to find another patron or whatever you fucking can do at this point.
You look at the Tarrasque. Maybe he's willing.
Maybe he's willing. As you look up into the sky and you're like, maybe there's someone out there. You see about
Bro.
500 feet away. You see it. Another storm's coming.
Right, that's fun.
Oh, it's the Tarrasque and the storm hitting at the same. Oh, that's nice.
And you just sit there like,
It's
of
fun.
course. Yeah, of course.
I'm just
like,
you
wouldn't have it any other way.
know, make sure I'm covering under the bridge.
Yeah, nice. Taking cover. Good.
Roll me a perception check, will you?
Gladly. I'm still good at those at least, you know.
Cursed.
24.
Never mind.
Nice. One thing you haven't lost. Your vision.
As you're looking, as you sit going in under and you're just sitting there, sulking a little bit, looking at the storm, you're like, this is
You
a
see the
weird ass
eyes.
storm. It's
Oh.
like moving weirdly.
Oh no.
It's not behaving right. But those wings must be gigantic.
No.
Oh,
Hmm.
there is a certain dragon who
Yep.
No.
sniffed you out a long time ago and has been trying to find you guys. And I've been rolling forever, and it has slowly
fair,
coming towards
It has
town.
arrived
It
at the
didn't
time
know
that
where
I
you were. It was far away, and then someone summoned a Tarrasque and began trashing shit. and it's
Also,
like,
I
what's
like
that?
pre-fired it with a comet, so
Yeah.
that was like a little
the
hint.
comet. The comet was basically a big flare for it to be like, oh, cool, I'll go.
Let's
that way.
go.
It's on its way. It's a bit far off, but yeah, this town was peaceful until you guys arrived.
Until
Yeah,
now,
sure.
It's a
it's not
rat in one
Sure.
side and a dragon on the other.
Sure, peaceful, sure.
This
Yeah,
is the most
so,
important Wall of Force I've ever cast and will ever cast in my entire existence.
Once we get back to civilization, I want my head at
Rangel
bay.
is outside.
I want my head at bay now.
It would be a shame. It would be a shame if that wall of force disappeared, because then you were really fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that note, as you're sitting there and thinking, well, at least it can't get worse, and then you see that shape in this cloud, and you're like, no, never mind, it could.
Again.
It could. It could get worse.
And with that, Linnea, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
You realize that Gladio and Linnea are just.
Why would you do
Stunned.
this, energy? Why would you do this?
Well, he just has a presence around him, you know?
Yeah, he has such a presence.
Oh my god, I'm literally terrified.
Good.
Terrible.
I mean, you guys have come a long way.
Yep.
To just die.
Yep.
We've come a long
Yeah,
way.
you and Eventual can't say shit at all. The only reason you're still here, not with the new characters, is because you had 2 souls, and I fucking rolled for Caracalla and sucked down. I'm like, oh, okay, lucky at that motherfucker.
All right, fine.
And then I rolled for your death saving throws, and I rolled an 11 and a 10 and a 10, and I was like, well, okay, they just barely won him alive, I guess. Dice gods.
Yeah.
And then you rolled below the 35 that was necessary to revive him. That was on top.
Yep. So,
Man.
I mean,
That's
the dice gods doesn't like you, but they kind of just still want to see what happened.
They want to see where Andrew went.
Like, how far can we pull this motherfucker? Like, how far can we?
Someone on roll 20 is like, nah. I want to keep watching the stream.
I want to see this. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I got the
So
question
Lona,
at some point.
What are you gonna do, Lona? You can't do much in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you speak soothing words to me to calm me down?
You can slap him, and so he takes damage.
No, I have. Oh, I don't have 1 HP.
That's not gonna help if he takes
No,
damage.
no. Last time I took damage a lot and it didn't help. So don't do
Yeah.
that. We tried that method. The
Or
hard
do
way.
it.
Yeah, Ika kinda showed that method on the Andrew. Didn't really work.
Yeah. Oh, but you have the ice thing when the Tarask hits you the first time. You can just turn to ice.
Well, no, I can only do that once per short rest.
Or you can cast Disintegrate on the bubble, Lona.
No. Don't.
No, I don't think she can.
I'm just throwing that out as an offer.
Thankfully, he can't cast at all. Actually, that would be nice if he could.
There's
Wait
only
till
one
Please
bird.
come back with a scroll in his hand and go like, check it out, you bitch.
Here's a second scroll of Trask summoning. No.
What'd you say, Lona?
I'm gonna establish mind link with Onyx.
Oh.
Well, I'm not. I don't. Does that work? You're.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
What
a
does it say?
spell.
Because it's an
Not a spell.
ability. How far away and
very far.
Yeah,
10 times her level.
10 times your level. Okay.
You could do it with a
And then-
Tarask.
and then we can use and I can use an action
Hey, buddy.
to.
Could you fuck off?
Could you do a 180?
Sure. I'll allow it since it's an ability.
So I'm doing it with Onyx, and I'm gonna tell him that if you can.
Summon the Tarask. You're fucked.
I think he noticed.
If you we can't come to you, but if you can come to, please come to us. If you can grab the skull that he has, take it with you.
You don't
But if
really
not,
see a
just-
skull, but
No, but I know he has the skull on him. Where, I don't know.
Hey, heads.
I'll just try to take Ika's skull, just his actual head.
Oi!
Just lodge it from his body and just.
How? Onyx just like, how would I?
I'm gonna be
Like, how am I? Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Malakath. What is it called? Malakath? I can't remember.
America.
Well, okay.
Yeah. So come close to us, and I can teleport us out of here. If you can grab his skull of Malakath, he has it on him
Marakath.
somewhere. Marakath, whatever. Morocco.
America.
I told Morocco what I did with this character, and he was like, "Did I kill anyone?" I'm like, yeah, you sucked a soul out of Rendrell. He's like, "Oh, cool."
But he survived. Excuse me.
No, he doesn't know that part. You don't. So. He doesn't know that part.
Yeah. So I convey basically, Onyx, get the fuck over here. Take the skull of Marakath if you can. Yeah. The ugly guy should have it on him somewhere. If not, win your life, and that's my action.
All right.
As a bonus action, though, can't do much. Eladio wanted some healing, but he's also stunned.
Oh yeah, I did say I'm gonna need all the healing I can get. That's what I said.
Yes,
I
you
mean,
did say that.
yeah.
yeah, I don't have much healing to give, but I'm gonna try to give you healing anyway.
Nope. What
I
did
roll
you
a
cast?
4.
I mean, what kind of healing are you giving?
A healing word.
well-
Take. It's gonna be like 25%. Just roll for it. You get 2 HP.
Based.
That's all the healing I can give you.
It's just disappointed, but he's like, okay, fine, I'll take what I can
Yeah, but
get.
you're stunned too, so I was like, it's better that I let him
Yeah.
get over here and yeah. Because I think he was asleep when I yelled out what I wanted you guys to come close to me, so.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh,
Start the
look.
turn.
Yeah.
I can roll a wisdom save.
Yes, you can roll a wisdom save. You failed. Good job.
Keep doing this.
You fail.
Onyx, since you stand up and you're trying to take his skull off, he's gonna.
Well, he doesn't know that.
You ruined phase 3, man.
You're looking at him with hungry eyes, and he's like, "I don't like this."
Let me eat those bones.
He is gonna. He's gonna use Siphon Vitality. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
The game
no.
does not want it to. Okay. You take 29 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
I mean, I think this guy is cursed because as soon as we fighting against him, we roll shit.
Yeah. Facts.
He looks pretty cursed, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what you can see, Eladio, in your stunned stance, and you're just standing there staring at Onyx. You see that Icardi Black takes his hand on his head and then just kind of like squeeze in a little bit, and you just see part of the vitality, part of the like body of Onyx just kind of crumbles a little bit, pressure in a little bit, and you see Icardi just kind of like snaps his neck a little bit, and you can see that he's physically getting a little bit bigger and a little bit stronger.
Yep. It's like a drain.
Yeah. Onyx, as a side bonus, you get another exhaustion.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
That's
Now
just
you
fantastic.
disadvantage on all attacks.
No. My speed is half.
Half
Not
movement.
yet. Yeah, not yet,
Nice.
but
Speed is half. Nice.
yes, and
Fuck.
all right. Well, you rolled a natural 1 on a Constitution saving throw. I thought like, nah, it's not gonna succeed. It's a DC 16. He's down. Never mind.
Be right back.
All right, it's the Warforged soldiers. Yeah, they're bolding. They're saying, "Fuck this. We can see what's coming our way." Just gonna. This guy's gonna keep running that way.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Don't mad me.
This guy is gonna try and stem the tide. Onyx,
Oh, boy.
you're not doing so well.
No, I'm not.
You heard in your mind. Get to us.
Do I see the skull anywhere?
No.
Oh, that's a great question. Not now.
Now indeed.
I get that struggle. Not knowing what to do.
I mean, yeah.
Especially now I barely have any movement.
Yep.
I guess I'll just. I'm not even gonna try to disengage. Just gonna hope for the best, and I'll start moving.
Aren't you hooked?
Oh, you let go, right?
No, you had the hook through there, but he didn't chain it. He was just using it as a haul and beating you with it.
And I thought you let go of hook, right? Or is he still holding on to the hook?
Well, I mean, we're holding on to the hook. But I'll let you make a strength check what this is.
Right, does has to be strength.
You have disadvantage, my dude. You're fucked.
You can use athletic or acrobatic, whichever one you want.
Nice. Fuck.
I should do like a little football move. He just yanks in the hook and you're like, fuck. I mean, you could, if you want to you can make a precise attack on his, trying to, like, his hand or something like that, but, yeah. He is clearly outstretched and holding it.
Can he attack the chain? Or is it like, it won't...
It's not chain. Like, he just took the hook and punched it through, and now he's using the hook as beating him with it. So he just needs to let go of it, and then he's...
Oh, I see. Can you just detach the shoulder? We'll find you a new one.
We'll find you a new shoulder. Oh.
Just unplug it.
Just don't play it.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
definitely how it works.
Such an ass.
If I'm able to attack after trying to grapple, then I'll try. I think that's the only thing I can really.
What do you want to do, sorry?
If the ungrapple didn't take my action, I'll try to hit it.
Sure, I'll allow you. You need all the help you can get.
Yes. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
That possible.
Remind me, what happened when you roll a natural one on your hammer?
Oh, I'm not throwing it, so nothing.
Oh, right, you're not throwing it.
That's
Ah, shit!
extremely disappointed.
In a row.
Shit!
That's 3 in a row. Oh my god.
Well, technically there's a 16 in between.
That doesn't count. It's a fake out. That's just to make you think you would have rolled better.
Well, I mean, that's rough.
It's
Now you
very
just
rough,
need to
yes.
roll with advantage once and roll 2 natural ones, and then it's complete.
Then old Onyx truly is back.
Yeah. And then still make it out alive, then it's complete.
Well, sucks to be you.
Damage show. I don't even have anything if I would have a bonus action. I have nothing.
All right. Renfro. You're just sitting there, looking up in the sky.
Would I be able to drink some ale as a bonus action?
Not with all the things you managed to do before.
Well, that's fair enough.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Yep, that is fair.
So, Rendell, are you just gonna sit there, sulk, and
Oh, give a quick prayer to Char and move on to the next turn.
all right?
We're sitting there listening to my fucking emo music.
Look, I could really get some. I could take some words of encouragement here right now, guys. I mean, come on.
Well, I think you're doing pretty good there in the rule.
That.
Think you're fine.
You know what?
At the
Now
start
I'll
of your
make.
turn, Linnea, you
Dwarf
see
was just
that
underneath us. You stumbled up on him.
I mean, I
you
can see
now
things, but it's like,
see that the Tarrasque is about 50 feet away. 60 feet away, man.
No, we were 63 feet away.
I was wrong. About 90 feet away. Actually, where it is right now is literally where it is. Like where.
Yeah. We can actually see him on the map now.
And you can see
Yeah.
he's, attacking the Iron Golem.
fun. But yeah, there's still a wisdom save. Alright. Well, that was my turn.
I think you underestimated how fucking OP this is. Because we
I mean,
You underestimated how trash we
fucking
roll.
suck at this.
At least you get some more HP.
Look, I made a little program where it takes all your rolls and I see wisdoms is the ones that worst at. So I'm just gonna pump that into this guy and Lona, what are you gonna do? If you have a Hail Mary or something to pull out of your hat, now would probably be the time.
I was trying to do the Hail Mary.
Yes, I know. And if you have another bunny out of the hat, now's the time.
If I do a planner ally, will it be inside a bubble or outside a bubble? It says an unoccupied space within range. It says.
You need a clear line to target something outside.
Yeah, and the bubble
It blocks
is not
it all.
considered as a clear line, unfortunately.
And the casting time
sorry.
is 10 minutes. That comes
Oh
on top.
shit! Yeah.
But,
never mind. Never mind.
But all
I was
spells,
trying to look for those rabbits, you know.
whatever spell you cast, it always needs a clear line, except teleport spells. That are the only
I don't have any teleport except the word of recall. I need you guys to be close to me.
Yeah, just need to wake up. I don't know if you have anything. If you have something to give us advantage on wisdom throws, that would help. Because we're.
Oh, maybe I have that. Wait.
While you're thinking about that, I'll go on P and be right back.
I think the spell is called Zone of something.
Circle
of Power. Just make sure you aren't concentrating on something else that's important, but I don't think you are. You're fucking Twilight Cleric, so you just make things happen.
Yeah, you have advantage saving throw against spells.
And magical effects. That's pretty good. There's another one. I know that there's another one that specifically gives advantage on wisdom saves. I don't know if this would be a magical effect or just we're actually afraid, like my Bardic Inspiration maybe, where you're actually inspired because I'm just so awesome. Let me Circle of Life or something. No, I don't know what it is. I'll check because I know I had it as the Pookie, if I remember. I think it's a 4th level spell, Aura of Life, or of Purity. You would have to have them prepared, of course.
I have possibility. If I take Al's Wisdom, the target has advantage on Wisdom checks, though. Not saves.
Checks, is the same, I think.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Wisdom checks would also mean Wisdom saves.
I think we've
No.
established before that
No,
it
it
doesn't.
doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
No, I don't. Yeah, that's the other one. But if it's an
Actually-
aura you're talking about, I have an aura that can purify aura of purity, maybe.
No, I don't think this is the one.
Each non-hostile creature, including you, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
We're stunned, right?
Yeah, they're stunned.
So that would work. Or a purity would work.
But you are only having a resistance.
Yeah, so we have advantage on these saves.
Yes, which is still amazing.
That's still very good. Very good. Each non-hostile creature in a 30-foot radius. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that would be really good.
So which one is better then, a Circle of Power or Aura of Purity?
You could ask Energy if you know whether Circle of Power would work as well. Like, maybe you can ascertain, but it's probably a risk to just assume that this is a magical ability. So the second Aura of Purity would definitely work.
I would probably go with the Aura of Purity.
And I'll do that thing.
That thing.
Yes, I actually have it prepared to.
Nice.
So that's good.
Oh yeah.
I cast my last level 4 spell slot and do Aura of Purity.
Alright.
Can I do as a bonus action? As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my focus and...
what were you concentrating on before?
Nothing.
Well, you're now done.
The Twilight Cleric.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch my holy symbol as a bonus action and extend a spell slot no higher than half your proficiency bonus, run it up. Which is, what is my proficiency bonus?
5.
Yours is 5, so you can take a 3rd level spell slot and get that back.
Okay, I'll take a 3rd level slot. Yep. Thank you very much.
Alright. Eladio. Now with advantage.
Holy Mother! With that I mean Lona. Finally!
Wow.
I've overcome my fear.
Longer. Stunned.
Only because of you, Lona. It's the end of my turn, though, if I remember right.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm just gonna double check.
Please check, because it.
Yeah.
Yeah, end of your turn.
Okay, can I say something to Lona though?
Sure.
And so the whole thing, I've been looking at these two the whole time, right?
Sure.
Oh shit, Onyx hasn't used his powder. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind then. I'll say to Lona, I want to teleport out or run out. No. I want to teleport out, get Onyx, teleport back. I'm gonna take a couple of hits, cast Death Ward or HP, whatever you can give me.
Can I reply?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe with your reaction, but maybe
You can just give like either a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
or like this. This is the response right now. You can do whatever you can also make it like 45-degree angle.
Like sure, but
Well, I do.
It's gonna be your turn soon.
Yeah. Fair
Okay.
enough. It's fine.
Yep. It's his turn now, and maybe Onyx is dead. We'll see.
Very plausible.
Very plausible.
he's gonna just pummel into you. Just gonna look at you and be like, if you think you're going anywhere, then you're wrong. You're mine now. It's going to attack you with the great sword. Does 25 hit?
Nope.
That's funny.
Does 28 hit?
Shield.
Shields.
That's really funny. Yes.
Oh, this.
Close one.
That's a natural one. Yeah, he doesn't hit on his attack.
Wow.
Nice.
And that's why we have Onyx.
Well, you had Onyx. We'll see if you will.
We'll see. You can run one more turn. Come on, it'll be important. The further you get away from him, the better. I wish I had. What's the spell you have again, Linnea?
Which one?
Misty Step.
Misty Step. Oh, pff.
It's very convenient.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So just start running away anyways. Onyx, what are you gonna do?
I don't fucking know, man.
Just teleport.
Yep, I can definitely do that.
Just I don't know.
But why can't
Wait,
you do that?
He can't
for
fly,
the
can
spell,
he?
like-
Just fly up
Just be like, oh, what's over there?
and then fly up.
Well, the thing is, I'm still grappled.
Fair point. Try to undo that and then fly up.
Oh man.
You got this. You have disadvantage. There's like a 0% chance, but you got this.
Does he still look somewhat hurt from previously? Energy.
Say again, sorry? I cut out, I think. Sorry. My bad.
Does he still look hurt from previously, or does he look fine?
Ah, he looks much better.
You can hit the hand again to make him stop holding. You just, if you don't roll a natural one, it could work.
Yeah, he's gonna go smash
Just make
on
hand.
his hand.
That's much
much
better.
better than a one.
Much better than one.
Much better.
Yeah, that hits. You
Does he
bonk
loosen the
him?
grip?
Not really.
Oh no, he wanted to do it to loosen the grip on the hook.
Sure, but
Oh,
he's not Mr. Anybody. Did 14 damage.
fair enough.
Wanna try again? Alright, great rolls. I'll allow you to make a like an athletic or acrobatics check, but a straight roll instead of disadvantage. 21.
I'll
not
use
bad.
as genius.
Yes, yes, please do.
He's gonna use
27.
his, he's gonna use athletics. She has a plus 11 on.
Oh no.
How much was your?
27.
Well, his is 27 too, so you succeed.
Oh boy, really close. Really
Oh
close.
boy.
Must have that fucking extra intel.
You, since he's the one holding you, you need to meet his DC as far as I see it. So
Yeah.
yeah, you just
Makes sense.
barely. That last bonk with the hammer just makes him grip a little, and then you manage to get through.
Ooh.
After you bonked him twice.
They come back
Fly,
all
fly,
15
little
feet.
bird, fly.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, goodbye.
Fly as far as the wind can carry you.
That's
All
not very
15
far.
That's not
All
very
15
far.
feet.
No, you.
The problem is, he can
also
hit
run.
me.
You can run too. Yeah, that's true. You can. Don't you? Do you have? No, you don't have shield up.
No. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I'll just try to fly up.
20 feet.
15.
You only have 15 feet?
Yeah, have movement.
Oh,
Exhausted.
shit. Why did I say 20? It makes no sense. You're right.
Yeah.
That's even slower than Dwarven.
Then you're still within reach, though, afterwards.
Yep.
So, yeah, I don't know that.
No, because he's 10 foot, like he's a large creature. I'm saying if you like fly away like this,
No, yeah.
still go pretty high.
Yeah, no, yes, that's fair. But then
Saying, you know, he'll attack you. If you want to get opportunity attack, you just fly up, because then you're still within reach and he can't opportunity attack you. If you want to get the opportunity attack for him, then you fly away, whatever you want to do. But if you just go straight up, you probably wouldn't have it. I don't know. Maybe.
Know the struggle.
Mhm.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the terrace comes for you?
Smooth.
It's on its way, bro.
I'm just gonna fly up and still be in his range, I guess.
Okay, stay within.
So you're staying within 5 feet?
Yeah, he's 15 feet up, and the guy is like 10 foot tall, probably. So
Nope.
He's tall, but you know. Okay. So you're staying within his range, so he's not gonna
Yep.
get a.
Yes, yes.
All right. Well, cool.
If you say so.
I mean, it's that's the best you can do. Then that's the best you can do, right? All right. All right. Well, Rendrell, you're having fun.
Guess,
How
yeah,
much HP do you have, Erendrel?
1.
Still, yeah.
he's
I
just
didn't get any health after being knocked out.
Terrace just
He's
flings
so
one
good.
little rock in the direction.
Do you still have the necklace thing on?
Yeah,
Yes.
he still has the thing.
Wait, let me just get into character.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There you go.
Kind of.
Your mic is really messing up.
Yeah,
That's
so-
it. It's
Usually it's pretty
No.
good,
Okay.
but today is maybe it's not really plugged in, or it's not.
no, it's not because it's not plugged in. It's just because he's screaming.
Oh, fair enough. She's excited today. Oh, we can say things now. She doesn't hear us. Nope. Oh, we love you so much.
No, it's working, but hey. I love you too.
So, Rendrell, what are you gonna do? Are you,
I sit there and pray, I guess.
say again?
I sit there and pray, I guess.
All right. Still too sharp.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll me a religion check, just for the hell of it.
Spanish.
All right. At the end of your turn, Linnea, you see that the Tarrasque and the
Oh,
a big boy Robo there over there are getting into it, fighting each other, and the
robot is
no
losing.
no one being surprised, the Tarrasque is winning.
The robot is losing.
Man,
Okay.
he's so dedicated. What a guy.
What a strong boy. Yeah. Wisdom saving throws. Yay.
Advantage.
Oh
Ah!
wow!
Ah!
You are
Good
no
enough.
longer stunned.
Oh my god, thank god.
Oh my god, life is good again.
Oh my god, thank god.
Life is good.
Well, since that was the end of your turn, Lona.
Life is bad. I take it all back. Get that marker off me. Come on. I want it gone. Where the fuck is it? There you go. Ugh.
So, Lona Bona, what are you gonna do?
Lona Bona.
Lona Bona. The new nickname, Lona Bona.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna give a lot.
Your mic is
There you go.
bad.
You just have to say it really normally.
I am going to give Eladio Death Ward.
Nice. That was good. I like that.
Alright.
I'm not sure I'm ready to go out. We're all gonna die if I mess this up.
Shit happens, I guess.
No, you gotta roll a d20.
Oh
that
yeah,
roll?
you do have to roll a d20. You know what the real funny thing is, Onyx? You have to come back down so I can grab you.
Okay. No problem.
And then I am going to present the cloak of a red bell for anyone that's gonna feel like I'm gonna grab that, teleport that.
I'm just gonna get the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, because I plucked it on me, so I want to use my bonus action or something to just hold it out. If Eladio takes it with him when he goes out, or if Linnea does it in a mist form, whatever, I'm just, presenting it so they can just grab and go without, using something extra for it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll all grab and go, gosh.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I can do.
Alright. Eladio.
I'm actually gonna use a little movement to come a little closer to Eberron, just in case we need to just go.
It's phase 3 of the
Oh,
plan.
here we go.
The phase was halted for 2 turns, but it's back. 3 turns, but it's back. And it might go real bad. There's no time. So I'll just point at the little thing that Lona is holding in her hand and say to Linnea, you teleport out so Erendril can teleport you back in. I'll try to get Onyx. If I fail, this bubble is gone. And I'm gonna Dimension Door myself. Wait, hold on. Let me just roll it to 20, because it might not work.
Wait, hang on.
It works.
It's gonna be very awkward if you try to dimension door back and it doesn't.
Yeah,
That would be
So it's just standing there.
Oh,
Not-
I'm
not
gonna
there.
laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Hello.
You're not just gonna be
Okay.
like a little bit further so that you walk up and then dimension door next turn?
Nah.
I mean, the thing is, this guy's gonna walk to me, and I don't want him to get an opportunity attack, and he's gonna walk to me anyways.
You can place yourself like behind Onyx.
No, he's in the air.
No.
Like,
Oh.
if I had placed myself here, he would get to me in a turn, and Onyx has like almost no movement, so it's gonna be, I don't know. I mean, I could try to. I'll place myself here with one hope, and I'm gonna say to Onyx, come back down. And I do know that he has the powder and that it enhances spells, right? He used it a couple times in the fight. I'm not sure if I saw
you
him
didn't
use
see
it
any of it?
once. Not
You
even
haven't
at the
seen it?
beginning.
Nope. It's not something you've seen, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I would just say, come here, I'll try to get us out. And you just see 4 Ladios.
Do it one.
No. and I'll just stand right there, and I'm gonna not look at this guy. I'm gonna try to, you know, I mean, I'm obviously looking at him in the sense I want to be aware if he attacks, but I'm not making eye contact. I'm just nope.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Onyx. This is where you do the thing that you do.
Opportunity attack?
This is where you do the thing where he does move.
Do your thing, Onyx.
I'll try to do my thing.
Please.
To be really awkward if you have 10-foot range.
Please. Oh god, I don't know if that hits. Oh god, that's real bad. Real bad.
Now would have been a good time to hit. You were one off.
No.
Yikes. Punk.
No things left.
It's a reaction to do the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair. Shit.
He's gonna just look at you and he's gonna be like, bad idea.
Yeah.
It is. That was terrible.
I know. All of these ideas are terrible.
Time to join your mother on my wall of trophies. And then he's just gonna hack him.
Okay, make a wisdom. He makes a wisdom check. DC 18.
Sanctuary.
Wisdom saving for a right?
Mm-hmm.
DC 18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a 50-50. Just have to roll a 10, then he's...
Okay.
$20.
Okay, makes it. Now you roll the attack. I have no armor, so I'm just like YOLOing. I had no time, dude. I couldn't put my armor on. What do you...
Take 16 slashing damage.
No, I don't. I roll a 1d20, and he might hit one of the four. If I roll above a 5, it's one of the...
Okay, gotcha.
It's still rolling. I don't know, my internet's just...
Alright, so he hits Phantom.
2 left of the
He's gonna
phantoms.
attack again.
Wisdom save.
18. Oh, wait, wisdom save first. Sorry, fair enough. That's a 17.
Doesn't... So he fails that attack, or he has to choose a different target. And there's no one...
No, just fails the attack. Third attack. Wisdom saving throw. 28. Natural 20 on the... Probably better that it was that one than...
Yep.
23 with the sword, so...
Yeah, I have to roll for the thing, and I think I have to roll above an 8.
I believe so.
Let me
8
just
and
check.
an 11.
Yeah. Yeah, an 8 or higher. Okay, hits second one.
Last attack.
Last wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. 17 again.
Nice.
Fails.
Nice.
Alright. You survived for now.
I can't believe there's actually a chance that this is gonna work.
Onyx, your turn.
Onyx, please! Come back down!
Does Onyx see the skull now when he has the back turn against him?
Do you think he's just gonna waltz around with it? No. The only reason you saw it was because he literally took it out to suck the soul out of Erendril.
Yeah.
Other than that, he's not just gonna walk around with it like.
No, but maybe
To be!
yeah, but maybe doing a Kratos and having it on the hip or something.
No. No, he's not.
Dangling there.
He's not a stupid man, so unfortunately, no. But what are you gonna do on it?
I'm just gonna use my action to dash
Yes.
next to...
Because you can't.
Yes.
You're so fucking weak. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so is that your turn?
That's a good question. It is. I don't have any bonus actions.
All right. Evandriel. Roll me a religion. With advantage.
Still praying.
Yes, so for Baron.
Yeah.
Keep on praying.
Just keep on praying, my dude.
Keep on praying.
As you're just sitting there outside the dome, the odd one out, just not the kind of guy who got invited to the party but not wanted, you know. The door's kind of closed. It's like I'm just messing. Can't get in. You're just sitting there and you just hear a. Not so much. You're not sure if it's just your mind playing a trick or something else, but for like a second or two, you hear the voice of Eberron.
Ooh, nice.
And it's faint. It's like it's far away, like someone yelling at you on the other side of the road while there's a huge storm going on. You're like, what? You're just barely trying to hear what it is that she's saying. Make me a perception.
Good at those, right? You know?
We can cross our fingers at this point. That's just about what we got left. 15.
To
You think you think you hear her say, keep believing, I'll help. And it's all around Linnea. Iron Golem gets completely and utterly destroyed.
Oopsie
But-
doops.
The Taras looks really hurt now, right?
effectively on death's bed, yes.
And the Tarrasque is looking like a honky hippo at your bros and friends down there.
Honky hippo. Oh no. please.
Also, Rendrell, you're the circle's no longer there, so the guy who had it left.
No,
Oh.
it still works. It's still there.
Oh, it's not that kind of. Oh, I thought it was.
No, it's not like a bubble.
Nope, it's not the bubble.
Dang.
That's the good thing about
Dolphins.
it.
Well, the DM just removed it. So.
Yeah, I'll draw it back. Don't worry.
Well, hell.
That one Warforged, he's like the luckiest Warforged here, to be honest.
Is he?
Okay, so
Oh, I almost-
Is
I
Andreas
almost
able to run?
I almost put a Rendril inside it. That's cute. We have to
And-
the bubble.
can I now ascertain at the situation is
move it.
it's like one big monster just because the Tarrasque, we as individuals wouldn't know what it really is. It's just a fucking big bullshit thing. Aladio and Onyx are in the fight with Icar, and I can. Do I know that Aladio has the plan ready and that he will?
I said
teleport them
I
both?
said what I would
You said
do.
it, yeah.
Okay.
So
I told you guys what
But-
I would do, and I told
Yeah.
you to pick the thing and get a Rendril.
Okay. Fine. I will try to Misty Step. First get the thing from Lona, so that I at least have the vestment that we need to teleport back. And then I will try to Misty Step towards Erenville, which is a bonus action.
Okay.
Bloop. I will roll 1d20. It's a 6.
Oh, thank God.
All right, works.
Okay. So I'm out here. And I will hand over. I will say
have
to.
to.
I will just.
It doesn't,
okay.
it also requires achievement.
It doesn't
This is very
require.
human. And your bonus actions basically step, so you can just action.
Oh, you can put it on. Oh, I thought
Oh.
it requires attunement. I didn't know that.
And then also I literally told
okay.
you after you
Yeah,
said that
it's
that it did not.
different
Okay. So
I'm a liar.
so I grab it. I take the arm of a red drill and I will dimension doors back into the bubble itself. Is it also?
If I knew that, that would have been a way better idea than what I did with Onyx. But well.
Is it still what do you call it? Still a 1d20 to see if it works, because if it is still a spell.
Yes.
Oh boy,
Okay.
this is the one you don't want to mess up.
Thanks.
No!
Thanks,
Don't fuck
mister.
with my magic item.
Ah, lovely. Love to see it.
I mean, the dice gods are
It would have been too easy, energy. It would have been too
letting you
easy.
off. You take a sound is like, oh no.
Oh shit.
no.
Get the game.
Redfield, how often can I do this per day? Oh. Oh. Right.
Shit.
Can you teleport 2 people into that thing?
Well, at least you're safe outside the
Yeah. Great.
Maybe walk around the corner so the Tarrant
Maybe
doesn't
you know
see
what? Season 2 is gonna be Lona and this random warforged who survived this fucking cataclysmic fight. You're like, so, how you doing, bro?
Just walk down.
It'll
Just
be-
walk.
it-
Hey, it's still not over yet. Just walk close to the bubble. Close
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah. I'll walk as close as I can.
Was turned into
towards
this
the bubble.
warforged.
Where before you had one person holding a hand towards the glass, you now have 2 people. Like
his hand.
zombie apocalypse, people get like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's basically whatever I can do.
Well,
Lona, you have 2 of your friends are now standing out there, and you're like, come on in, and shit.
I'm gonna.
this isn't a problem. This is fine. As long as me and
It's all
Onyx get
fine.
in, this is okay.
Okay. So you are expecting to get in on your turn, right?
Well, you know what?
That's right.
There's a solid 5. Nope. A 1 in 5 chance, so a 20% chance that we die there probably, if I roll too low.
Well, I'm gonna hold my action. Wait, before I do that, would my word of recall targeting people outside the force of field thingy?
It would
No,
not.
it wouldn't. I would have to stop concentrating on the force thing, but I know that you want to do it because you announced it. So if I
Yeah.
see you want to cast it, I can stop concentrating. But keep in mind, if you cast it now and you hold the concentration, then if we don't teleport in, you lose the spell.
Yep.
So you can also cast it next turn if you want to, and then you
You'll be
don't lose
fine.
the spell slot.
I'm just gonna move, like holding my hands against.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold my spell of word of recall. So I'm gonna hold it until Onyx and Eladio is in range of me, and the doom is dropped. So I'm gonna roll the d20 now.
Okay.
No,
Yes.
so you're
Mark?
casting it. So you're casting and preparing
I'm
it.
holding it. Yes,
Okay.
I'm holding the
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, when you stop saying you
Yeah.
were-
Yeah, it
That's
stopped
so-
typing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The collective, all 6 just breathe out at the same time.
We just
Well.
casually walked into the Mournland, fucking destroyed everything, and now we're begging
Now
to
just
come
leave.
back out alive.
Some
Fucking made a
media-
mess and just leave.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Eladio, what are you doing?
Take Onyx by my hand,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna cast Subtle Spell. I feel like you can probably counterspell it anyways, because that's what it seemed he was doing earlier. I'll do it anyways. Subtle spell. Dimension door at 7th level.
As he reaches for my hand, I'll try to use my reaction at least to
Before
put
you
in
do
some-
any of
okay.
that, at the end of Lona's turn, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Yeah. How many attacks is that? Is that 1 or 4?
Depends on what he does.
Okay.
Oof.
I forgot he could do that. I mean, look,
Come on,
happens
me.
to the best of us.
Sure.
Man, oh man, oh man.
All right, he recharges Siphon Vitality. He's gonna Siphon Vitality from both of you. I need a Constitution saving throw from both of you. Actually, he needs a Wisdom saving throw,
that's
considering he's making a...
Is that the thing where it's the we can't move 30 feet away?
No.
Which one is this?
He's siphoned,
Heals,
so he
yeah.
takes out
Like
HP.
he takes the hand and
Yes.
crushes the head. Yep.
He saved the Wisdom. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'll
Just
use-
makes it on 16. You just make it.
I'll use Flash of Genius.
Thank God. Ah, thank God.
All right. But then you do not have a reaction to do whatever you wanted to do at the
Yep.
end of...
Nope, that's...
So
But probably for the
That is,
best, right?
Yeah,
well,
you know.
we'll see, because now I definitely have to roll the 1d20. It's a 7th level spell slot.
Yeah. And you're doing it as subtle. Okay.
So I teleport me and Onyx here and here, right next to Lona.
He's gonna counterspell. Roll.
It's the
He can't.
That's,
Yes, he
he
It'll-
had the special thing where he could counterspell the
Oh.
subtle spell. That's what happened before.
Okay.
That's why I subtle spelled it and put it on 7th level.
You don't have a cutting wheel left, do you?
He doesn't have a great roll on it. He doesn't have much bonus. It's not much spellcaster. Rolls a 12. Not enough.
Nice.
Okay. So we pop right here
Pop,
and right here.
pop, pop.
You want to take the Warforged too, Lona? I can drag him up for you.
He's just crawling away from you guys. He's like, nah.
Okay. Then
Oh, yeah.
I can see her cast the thing, because that was the whole plan, right? I can see her casting the spell and holding it, because I know that was her plan.
Well, you can see that she's focusing and she's just waiting for.
If you like, if I
She's waiting
notice
for the
that,
circle to drop.
then I'll drop it. I just stop concentrating.
All right. And then what were you concentrating on? Word of recall.
So back to Kenran, the temple that they were building.
No, the cult seed that she made.
Yep.
Back to the cult. Guys, we kind of messed up. We might have spawned. Oh God. Oh no.
As
Gave him a new pet.
as the bubble disappears and you link hands with everyone, you clutch your holy symbol. And you remember the warning you got about teleporting in any way, shape, or form in this place is a bit of a haywire.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me 1d100, please.
We might take force damage.
You might end up on the other end of the fucking earth.
I mean, that's better than here.
That's literally.
Anywhere is better than here right now.
There's no way, energy. It can't be worse than this. There's a dragon flying.
14.
Oh no!
There's no way like home, right?
I take it back.
Oh no.
Maybe it's good to roll low, because when
I
I do
don't
the
believe it
prayer,
is. Yes,
I
but
do the-
you're not doing the prayer.
No.
Okay, I don't.
Lona, the first attempt fails. You all take 14 force damage.
And then down.
I think all time.
Okay.
Shit.
But since yours can, just like with another teleport, you try again. If you keep failing, you might get knocked out, and then you're fucked. So
There's
try
like a
again.
dude over here who's it's his turn now, and I think he's pissed.
Roll a 1d100.
Oh, I see. It just keeps happening.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Come on, Allegra, help us.
$61. Alright. Better.
We're not in Canada.
As you link
that's for
in,
sure.
you see Erendrol just kind of like slump. Manage to grab him.
And we're
and-
grabbing him. All right.
Since it failed the first time, you just hear, and since the bubble is gone, he can have connection with you guys. And you just hear, "You can run. I'll be waiting. I'll be stronger next time. And I might even have a little pet with.
Oh god.
See you soon."
I might have made a mistake in hindsight,
Might have.
but we lived, so maybe not.
We were out of spells, we were out of life, we couldn't do this now.
Eladio, roll me a perception check.
Pretty good.
Okay. He's not gonna get the animal now. As he says that, you see that he's opening his portal himself and dipping. He's not gonna about to fight that alone.
No.
Like, I'll come back for you, but first.
I'll just
I'm gonna run away.
Lona, give it another second. I want to see him chicken out.
I'll come back for you,
60.
Krakla. My magic. I'm useless.
again.
Again. It is old Onyx and Rendro back.
Oh god.
I mean, I really tried to find the story.
Where are we gonna land now?
It's a lens.
All right. So
I feel like the Mournland has kind of claws, and it claws onto you, and if you want to try and teleport out, it won't let you, and you'll just keep being stuck in it. Except if you
It's
roll
also
really well.
it is also a holy spell, so I don't know if that makes a difference in terms of connection of that.
The only
not
thing
just
that
a
helped was
teleport.
divination. This is conjuration.
I know. I'm looking at what final table. There it is. Yours would be considered a permanent circle. Bump it down to target. All right. You all teleport to the best of your ability, hoping, praying to whatever you guys pray to at this point.
We spawn in front of the giant that we woke up.
Oh, but
He's
it can
crawling to the dragon and the Tarask to have a mega fight.
It can
Three fucking
it can
titans.
be important though, because this spell, I don't know if it matters, but this spell is only working if I have prepared a sanctuary that's connected with this spell. So that's I don't
The
know.
idea is that it would work.
It's not a normal.
It
It's
would
just
usually work, but
Yeah.
not in the Mournland. You can
Yeah,
basically throw what it says. You can throw that out the door.
Yeah, I get that, but it's not a normal teleportation either. So that's I don't know if that matters.
I am
but-
well aware of all of that is put into account.
Rendro's still just sitting there, locked, completely locked up.
Still locked.
Anyway, let me just finishing
Figuring out
touches.
if-
We could maybe land in a rotten temple, on this.
we'll just go to the temple of Besheba.
in the Mournland somewhere.
Back again.
I feel like it would be a temple of Lona's deity, but maybe yeah.
Yep.
Oh man. I'm sure Energy thought of a whole economy in the city. He was like, yes, and then you have the lowers, and then the middle tier, and then the middle class and the upper class, and they're all dead.
They're all gone.
Ah, shit.
As
The city is
Doesn't matter.
destroyed.
As the teleportation completes after the first mishap, it punched through and kind of like blink a few times as the light, sudden moonlight that came basically out of nowhere, took you away. It dissipates and you look around. You see a familiar place.
Oh shit.
Well.
I feel like this is a trap. This is not the real Kenra.
No, this is a mirror world.
This can't be the mirror.
It's a mirror dimension.
I don't believe it.
Immediately, as you turn in, immediately there's several guards that are holding crossbows and looking at you, and you hear one of them going, "Go fetch the twins. Seems like they're back."
This is a trap. There's an alternate universe.
You
They
hear,
were like-
you hear another one of the other guys, they're just like, "Go fetch the twins, like this."
Fetch it with.
Okay, no.
But you also hear one of the sergeants just goes like, "No, only one of you go. The rest still need to be on guard. We don't know what the goblins from
Literally
Dragoon
guards.
might
What?
try out here."
Say again? What did he say?
The goblin.
He says that no, only one of you go get the twins. The rest of you stay on guards. The goblins of Dargoon might come by again.
Are they still pointing their weapons at us?
No, they're no longer pointing weapons.
Okay,
They're
then I
now
would cast
looking
healing
outwards
word.
towards you.
Then I would cast healing word on a Rendrail. Because I don't want to
Right.
die
Could
again.
someone help?
Help!
Just out of-
Manacles!
I don't have my thieves tools.
I'll take out the skeleton key that I still have and then just.
Nice.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Onyx, can you scrape away the fucking
You
You go
the
in and
arrow?
feel it, and
There's an
you
arrowhead
hear
still.
You hear the chime.
you get 6 HP. Does he get 6? Does he get 3?
He gets
Do I have to roll a d20? Am I cursed forever?
You also get
What?
another 14.
Fantastic.
I'm like, Aladio,
As you guys are back in Kenwin Castle, the sergeant is trying to find a twin to talk to you guys. That's where we're gonna end. As you guys, in your first incursion into the Mournland,
Oopsie.
And
managed to go from all the way from the south, all the way up to the northeast, get captured, use a fucking meteor spell, use the worst spell in history.
Yep. At the 2 scrolls I never wanted to use in the campaign, I used for the same
Fight.
enemy. And it didn't
Because
even
the
work.
black lose heavily,
Yeah.
and now you're back square
I'm a
one.
bard without an instrument.
Less
If
than
anyone, and you're a bard without an instrument, yep.
and I'm a warlock without magic.
And warlock without magic.
And it cost us everything.
We lost
If-
so hard.
If this was a game of Ludo, you would have been smacked right back to start like a trying
Yep.
bitch.
yeah, we need either to get way stronger. Except
Yeah,
Onyx.
we'll do like push-ups for the next.
I'll just do a training
sessions.
montage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do
training
training
montage. Let's do the rocket.
Let's
get
do
the
training montage.
get the Rocky music going.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So as you're standing there trying to like, well, okay, our first run into Mournland didn't go as planned. It went all kinds of
Sideways.
Yeah, it's
different
great.
shitty ways. Due to this being your first incursion and did go through several fights and you survive, you are all, after a long rest, going to be level 14.
Oh,
Shit,
yes.
we're gonna need it.
Yes, you are.
That means I
apparently.
have even more AC.
Especially considered how you rolled today. But one thing that I want to remind you guys, this is the first time in a long time, if not the first time in the whole campaign, where you met someone important on the other side
Mm.
that beat your ass, that learned your shit, that learned your weaknesses, that, like you guys, will also become stronger. So,
Yeah.
Can you give us like a scroll of 2 terrace summoning or something? For the
You are
next
never
time.
getting a scroll again.
Come on, man! I use these so well.
Did you?
You're never
I
getting a
promise you, if you
scroll
write on
again.
Twitter or on Reddit, my fucking play
Well,
used to Tarask, the DMs
like,
are
you
gonna be
guys
like,
are going-
I wish they would do that.
Like I can just see, like you guys are gonna go somewhere, to some kind of city, and you're gonna have a little R&R and gonna try and buy some items, stuff like that. And you're just gonna like hear all about it. Tarask going insane from the Moonland. Talenta planes completely wrecked, and you just sit there like,
Oh.
Was
Oh.
me.
Yeah, shit. I wonder where that came from.
hear all about it. Seems like a necromancer has taken over control over it.
Oh.
Damn Moonland teleportations.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, Eladio, who's gonna tell the twins that we released Tarask?
They
No,
don't
okay.
have to
No.
know.
What did you guys think? Was that the right decision? Because
Yes.
Tarask, no.
I was like Windwalk or Tarask. That's the two options, and Windwalk energy yeeted that one out of the window. So
Tarask wouldn't have been the best decision.
They wouldn't have started to attack us if you just kept the battle as a battle.
I felt
Just
like you
between
were
the
just
Bates and
losing.
me. Or
I
I'm
think it
gonna
was
defend.
the right decision.
Would you have won? Do you think the battle?
I would have gotten close. Jeez.
Really?
I still had some tricks.
I thought he
No,
would have
he
just.
wouldn't.
He would have just did what.
If
done what he
you
did.
guys had done nothing, you guys hanging. If you guys had done nothing and it had just been a fight between those two, this would be a defiant session.
Like I thought he would have something.
There is no doubt, as in if you were about to win, there was a failsafe, which you also encountered.
Yeah. I figured he'd do that
Like,
regardless.
wisdom saves is like 2 or 3
I
turns.
even
and you just take hits.
last time I even gave you the hint that you just barely heard it when they were working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have lost and they would have been executed. And then next time you would meet the new lieutenants of the necromancer who would be using your guys' characters as the lieutenant undead characters. But you know,
What did Lamanza? What did you think? You said also.
Well, there wasn't any other options.
I mean, I had the shoes of the party lord. I could have started dancing. Maybe they would have kept me alive.
Yes, as the court jester.
Yeah, that would have been.
I'm not gonna lie. In my honest opinion, yeah, it might gonna have some consequences, sure, but survive. Whatever rabbit you could pull out of the hat to survive, yeah.
Now we
I
just have to.
think in the long run, I think this was.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we
respect,
didn't
sure.
win the war. We didn't win the war, but we won the fight right now.
We didn't win the war. We didn't win the fight. We just ran away.
You won neither.
You lost a fight so bad that it's a miracle you're alive, but you can still win the war.
Okay, fair enough.
But
We
you
lost
lost
battle,
this
but
fight
we
so
didn't lose the
bad.
war.
Yeah, and I was like, we need to get out of here. Like, word of recall.
Yep.
I'm just.
Well, now we just have to find a way to get ourselves stronger, or
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
kill a Tarask that gives 155,000 XP. We could do that.
we don't work with the XP system.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Plus, the rest is such
I
a
mean-
high-level monster.
There was a lot of things that could have gone the other way.
Sure.
Fair, like it was also part of their own hubris. They're all like, he was like, all right, I already fucked these guys up. They threw a fucking meteor at me and I still won. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take them back so they can see Onyx getting fucked.
I thought
That's typical arrogance of evil guys.
No.
when he said
the word bias.
to Lona, "Don't fight, and we'll let you live." I thought that was. I mean, I couldn't tell because my character wasn't conscious if that was a lie, but I thought he would just say that just in case we wanted to put up a fight and could beat him for the slight chance, and that was the plan anyways.
No.
Okay.
If she would have given up there, she would just have been chained.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But the idea was that he said that, and he was hoping that she wouldn't put up a fight, but he wanted to take us with him anyways.
Then you don't understand him.
Okay.
He was
Get it
hoping
out
she
of-
would put up a fight. Oh, he hoped
Okay.
that you would put up, because if he gets any excuse to not keep you alive, trust me, he's not the one who wanted to keep you guys alive. He wanted to raise you guys as his new pets. But he's third in command.
yeah.
He's not he has Lord of Blades above him and he has enough for X. If they say nope, then
It's a nope.
and what would be better than to just stall your guys?